This was for you, YouTube. You get to soak in the nostalgia with the rest of us. It's not over. There we go. Mission complete. Alright. That's the PlayStation startup screen for the playthrough. I'm going to try and stick with it. Have one for every game. It's the true PlayStation 2 experience, right? If you don't see that startup screen, are you really playing PS2? I almost said, are you really playing PlayStation 2? But a little too much play in one sentence, if you know what I mean. And that right there should establish the tone of the game. Non-stop action, baby. Oh, are we going to be playing Rack 1? Sly Cooper? Ah, Rack 1. This one is probably my favorite menu screen. I do like the vibe of the first one, where you're just working in the garage. But this is like the coolest one, I think, by far. It's just like, the dude will be playing Going Commando. So he's playing the video game that you are currently playing. And it's like, I wonder if that version, it would have to. In the version that Ratchet's playing, that version would have to sit on the startup screen at one point and play another version of himself playing Rack 2, while Rack 2 is playing, Ratchet is playing the version of Rack 2, while another one's playing a version of him, while I am playing the real version. Meanwhile, there's probably, oh, there it is. Yep, see? We got a Rack 2. Now that Ratchet is probably at some point going to sit on the startup screen, play another version, and while this Ratchet's playing that version, while this guy is playing this version. Meanwhile, the dude controlling my simulation is playing me, probably Ratchet, probably goes full circle. Fucking Lombaxes are the creators of the simulation. Did I just press load game? We are not doing that. We're starting a fresh profile. Yeah, check it out. Another 2017 profile from my brother. That's another reason why the streams have been kind of on a delay lately, because my brother came in from Florida. Hung out with him most of the week over at my parents' house, having a good old time. So we'll go ahead and restart the bottom one here. I had one in there from 2020. Oh, cutscene right off the bat. Where's my pesky webcam? There it is. See you soon.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences.
Should have turned on subtitles.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh yeah, that. And then things started to slow down a bit. After that, well,
there was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right
now. Alright guys, so I'm noticing that my PC volume is pretty loud. Like the did I just hit the button? I think I might have skipped that cutscene somehow. Didn't even touch my controller. But I'm gonna need to turn down my mic volume a little bit. Maybe a little bit of that. Maybe that. Did that help with that PC volume? I don't know why my computer is being so loud here lately. But god damn, it is just... It's like I got a vacuum running in the background. Hang on, let me check it.
To go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably. A few days ago, this top secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this duplicitous criminal mastermind. And I need
it still needs to turn down a little bit.
We'll do it.
We will.
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisation for you. We are prepared to give you a job as the head accountant for...
Let me check that. The only issue is this is turning down a lot of my shit.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you on some purgatory shape.
Actually, let me try this.
You will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, still, macrame.
No, that's the game volume.
after regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
Alright, that really didn't help a whole lot. What if I were to do this? 1 second. That is definitely not the answer. Crank that back up. Alright. Yeah, save. Cool. It's me, the fucking technical difficulty guy. It's literally my whole gimmick, is just having technical difficulties as much as possible. Subtitles. No, not that. I just did it. What am I looking for? The inverted controls. There we go. Alright, up is up, down is down. Sweet.
To select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon with the left analog stick.
Got it.
Press circle.
To fire your lancer. But we're gonna go against the grain here. Ooh! You guys see this? Look at that sexy strafe that we were missing out on in the first game. So good. And here's something else. Look, you can throw your wrench and walk. Best rack game ever. This one is my favorite Ratchet and Clank, though. It's got the style of the first one, in a sense. Like, the NPCs are still very good to meet. And, I don't know, just the whole vibe of the game still has Ratchet and Clank 1 feel to it. Up Your Arsenal is when they kind of started changing it, because it was more of the action, just straight action the whole time, and not NPCs, really. There really wasn't a lot of NPCs compared to this one and Rack 1. Like, it's not even close. And most of the NPCs you meet are a part of your little port team. But yeah, and the levels, like in this one you still got 2 paths pretty much on each level, which I really dig. Up Your Arsenal was more just a straight path, follow this line, and fucking complete the mission and move on to the next level. Not much exploration to be done. But Up Your Arsenal, though, did have some extra little perks in there.
I see it's time to update my security forces.
Whoa, no, hey, no, look, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try. Give my regards to Megacorp. Finish him.
Teehee. Pause. Thank you. My headphone is wrapped around my chair. Alright. We good, we good. So the camera back on. Push myself back into my little area. There we go. Actually, bomb it. The big difference with this game too is like you can really tell like the difference in I gotta turn my mic up a little bit. Now that I'm done trying to multitask, I can actually get out what I'm trying to say. I like the fact that you can upgrade your weapons by shooting them. Kind of an obvious statement, but it just gives you more motivation to use your guns. Because in the first one, it's pretty much use your wrench as much as possible to save ammo. And the wrench was like pretty good against like all enemies. You give it like a hyper strike in one hit, pretty much kills all enemies.
For some security.
Oh hey,
We'll bring the thrash.
see ya.
Oh, I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, quick little cutscene. but I figured I'd give you guys the full cutscene experience, not chop off some of that, some of those stars in the background. I feel like having the upgraded Lancer is honestly better than the upgraded Gravity Bomb. Just because the Lancer is kind of like an all-around weapon, especially for the first few levels. It's a good one to use. Opposed to the Gravity Bomb, where it's kind of like you just want to use them on big enemies, like right now. I don't think a Gravity Bomb would be very useful. Well, it would be overkill, is the problem. Against those little fuckers I just hit with the wrench. But we'll Gravity Bomb it up now. It's kind of funny too how instantly this galaxy is better because all the regular bolts are gold. But like it was such a luscious thing to find a gold bolt in the first one, you know what I mean? You'd search high and low for one gold bolt. This one it's like, they're everywhere, bro. Ain't no biggie. Oh, the humor in this game. Whoosh.
Ratchet checking in, sir.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again, so soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may lubricate the matter.
Do you have any maps for this quadrant of the galaxy?
You bet, mister! We got galactic maps, 3D maps, fold-outs, cutouts, maps to the stars, and their homes.
Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Could you, take care of this?
Perimeter defenses deactivated.
You know, I've seen some
I'm on my way.
videos talk about that, how since that's Angela, spoiler alert, how like she actually meant take care of it and buy it with money, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she could realize what the fuck they were gonna do.
For a
Hang on,
map,
one second, let me get a
press
tissue.
select
I
or
just right now
R3.
realized how dirty some of this controller is. Alright. Get some of that Mountain Dew Frostbite. This shit's fire. Bought a 12-pack of it. Never had it before, but pretty damn good. And no, I am not a Mountain Dew sponsor. Believe it or not. Oh, you mean the channel that averages about like 3 viewers each stream? You're not sponsored by Mountain Dew? No, I am not. Crazy, right? They've been asking, but it just doesn't feel right, even though I drink it every single day of my life. Yeah, and they offered me like $500,000. I think then I countered with like fucking $3 million, and they were like, best we can do is $2.5 million. You think you could go down? And I was like, nah, man. Know your worth. You know what I mean? Know your worth. If they can't do the $3 million, they don't deserve me to promote Mountain Dew, okay? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, those belches, yeah. They're just begging to be a part of that belch.
You're at
Mountain
full
Dew would
health,
love
so
to
you
have
don't need
that
the
belch
Nanopack.
just stamped with Mountain Dew right after it. See that burp? That came from a Mountain Dew drink. The delicious Mountain Dew that generates high volume burps. Some that your male coworkers would be jealous of. They have all those like hacky like commercial tropes.
More enemies to
You know what I mean? Just like, you know, look out! This guy is packing Mountain Dew in his cooler. Looks like we got a Cowboy Casanova on the beach. You know, I'm kind of bad at it right now, but they do always have that voice. Someone I heard Bill Burr talk about before was how like there was this commercial on the radio station he used to work back in college, and it was for like a local strip club that would like kind of buy commercial time, and like their whole gimmick was they would whisper, almost like as if like your wife would hear it, you know what I mean? And their whole thing was called Legs and Eggs Fridays, because it was like a whole thing where it's like breakfast at a strip club, which is
Press
disgusting
triangle to
all
interrupt
around.
messages.
Like for one, being
Pause
at
and
a
select
strip club
options to
breakfast
disable
time,
them
it's just like,
permanently.
dude, either you stayed there all night and the party's still going, or you got a real problem. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck goes to a strip club at like 8 in the morning? Like, you just wake up and you're just frothing at the mouth, just really, just like ready to go. Just gotta get going. Like, you're going in and the sun's just like shining in your eyes because it's like fucking 8 o'clock. But yeah, it was Legs and Eggs Fridays, and they're a commercial. They would whisper,
You've acquired
like your
nanotech.
wife was nearby,
Your
or
health
girlfriend.
has
So they'd be like,
improved.
"Hey guys, it's Legs and Eggs Friday. You know, come on down to the fucking Harry Muff, the Legs and Eggs special. You don't want to miss out on it. Come on down real quick, and it'll be our little secret. You know." Just those hacky commercial radio, whatever. Just that style of just like, ooh, this will really tie them in. You know what I mean? They think they got a good idea, just a great product on their hands. It's just like people can't see through it. They hear that whisper and they immediately, yeah, man, I do want some of those eggs. You want to see some fucking dude? If they were on the 7 a.m. shift, you know it is not a good stripper. Be some 45-year-old washed-up hag. You know what I mean? Rocking tramp stamps and like a Tasmanian devil tattoo on her shoulder. Just all around, just a piece of work. Just a mess. And like that's what you want to see while you're fucking getting your scrambled eggs? Them dancing over your fucking ham with syrup on it. You know what I mean? So like everything that falls just gets stuck right in the syrup. Be the fucking worst, dude. I don't even know if you could pay me to go down there. Much less me pay. Fucking spend my Sunday morning. Everybody else is in church. Meanwhile, I'm down there. Legs. Oh no, it's Friday. Excuse me. I was throwing my own spin on it. But no, I guess it would be
The
Fridays.
dynamo activates machinery.
Fucking a lot of people
Press
that probably
circle
went
to
down
use the
and
dynamo to
participated in the
zap that
Legs and Eggs
activator.
probably would show up to church on Sunday. Lord, just please forgive me. Getting the eggs over easy and getting 2 stuffs for a lap dance. Oh, I don't know why I just went dumb mode for a second. I was like, where am I supposed to go? Like I haven't played this game 50,000 times. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Meant to press X, but not gonna lie, I was kind of gonna do a, oh, I gotta wait for that to come back. I was gonna try and use Clank when I was over there, try and, you know, do a glide maneuver, but can't really pull that off yet. There we go.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at
Chop. Chop. Dude, that one little difference of being able to run when you throw your wrench, it just makes such a fucking good difference.
To
Acha!
center the camera,
It
tap
makes me
L.
not want to throw my wrench in the first one just because I have to stand still. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, let me test this. I'm positive it's gonna work. But if I throw my wrench, yeah, there we go. It's like the wind from me pulling it back will like pull the bolt to me. Nice little touch.
Reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
God, look at the difference in both already. We're getting to the 2nd level. Not even halfway through yet. Almost halfway through. And we're already at fucking 7 grand. So like, yeah, that was not how it was in the first one, in case you guys forgot. Fucking the most expensive, like, regular weapon in the game was 30,000. So I think in the next level, no, in the next couple levels, we're gonna get a gun that costs that much already. Insomniac, you guys are dirty, perverted motherfuckers. I know what you're doing here. That's a dick box. Little dick stack for me. Come on. You guys knew exactly what you were doing there. Oh. Hey. Damn it. Oh, I missed the boat. Kind of an easy section, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that and actually get through it this time. Camera's kind of being a little worse than I remember.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp. We're our
Damn,
customers.
I don't know what was up with the camera there.
Ratchet, come in. Are you there?
Can't you
Copy,
see me?
Mr. Fizzwidget.
Listen,
Are you
I
there?
have some new information
Pretty sure
on our
this TV
experiment's
has a
wherewithal.
fucking camera on it.
The thief was indemnified.
That's how Zoom calls work, bro. You fucking call me, I answer, and we both talk face to face, but not really.
Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I take it out?
A Formulus. It's disconfecting.
That is kind of
annual
funny how
Galactic
that was
Gladiators
viewed as like
broadcast.
really
See
cool
for yourself.
technology back in like 80s. Like in Back to the
Ask
Future,
yourself,
they had that.
Are you man enough?
But in
hero
reality,
enough,
it's like,
insane
whatever.
enough to step into
Take
the
it or
ring
leave
with
it.
two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio competition. Be there as Chainblade.
Chainblade.
Unleashes his fury on our gladiator guest contestants.
Love that part.
Chainblade has gone undefeated in 500 straight matches. But if the bio division doesn't do it for you, our robotics division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four-armed bandit, the B2 Brawler. Brawler. No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of Carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize, cause this bad boy's programmed to show no mercy.
Yeah.
So what are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators.
That
only
line
on
always
Mega
gets
View.
me, just
Call
because of
you
the
for
laugh
now.
afterward. Put away the fine china. It reminds me of the hacky radio
I've got the
shit I was
coordinates.
talking about.
Ratchet out.
And they use that ridiculous radio voice. What's going on out there in California? How you guys doing today? We doing good? We got sunny skies all morning. Looks like it'll be a good day for some Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and get the lead out on 92.3.2. The Road. That had just some stupid name too. They always have it the. It's always the something. The Street Lamp. Just like something so ridiculous.
To view missions still available, press select or R3 to access your
Hey,
map,
thank
and
you.
press
You can
X
stop
to
talking to
open
me
the
in that
mission
annoying
screen.
girly voice. Will you go up higher? Because you want me to feel comfortable. People do that with kids too, and that shit annoys me. People do that kid talk. They like talk to like a kid who's 7, you know what I mean, with like baby talk still. It's like, really? It's like, don't you think he knows? Like, you don't remember what it's like to be in 1st grade? I remember when people do that shit to me, I'd be like, really, bro? Like, I was smart enough to realize that it's not how you talk, and you're talking to me like that because I'm a kid. I get it. You don't have to fucking do that to entertain me and make me feel all happy and giggly. I don't care. Never did, never will. So even the help desk lady talking to me in that very condescending voice that's like passive-aggressively like talking down to me because you think I'm beneath you and you gotta talk all happy and cheerful. Shut up. Still not dead, huh? Took that with a champ. I wonder how much this will do to the gravity bomb. A lot more XP than I thought. Right on. How about 1? Alright, moved it a tiny bit. Boy, this would be a bad place to have a shoe untied. Just trip over your shoelace right there. Alright, let's see if we can get all the areas. Whoop. Alright, I guess we'll go to this one. Ah, of course. No, you are going to take me there. Sweet. I don't think this is the way we need to go. Pretty sure it isn't. Nope. Right on. Just here for the monies. Dun, 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 dun. This game also, top tier soundtrack. Fucking slaps. I used to go back and forth between this one being my favorite soundtrack or the first one. But right now, it's the first one. And I think that's where it will be for the remainder of my lifetime. But you never know. But the first one, dude, it's just got a whole atmosphere behind like each song. It just goes with the planet so perfectly. And they used a lot of electronic, like, I don't even know what the mixing boards are called. They're kind of like echo machines, or I don't know what the fuck you call them. But they're like, they used them in the 80s and shit too on like movie soundtracks and shit. Like sci-fi movies, like the Terminator used it. I feel like RoboCop probably used it, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, they used a lot of that in the first one. And I feel like it went pretty well with the space like exploration type shit. Alright, now let's hop on this one. Perfect. I think we went everywhere over here. Yeah, we're good. Get some Lancer XP. I feel like I haven't been using this thing that much. Hey, there we go. Whoa. You guys see my bullets for a second? They were all skinny. Had some crack bullets for a second. Oh, alright. Let's just completely miss the pole. There we go. It was like I was locked onto the boxes or something. Yeah, I'm teabagging your back, bro. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Fucking triple kill, bro. Fucking noob. Teabag. I don't care what year it is. The teabag will still piss me off in Halo. Like, I don't like, it's ridiculous, but it still is just a sign of disrespect. That just makes me, I see the name who did it, I go, okay. Alright. Just wait, buddy. Just wait.
Welcome.
Fucking 7 minutes later, I'll kill him and teabag, son. Yeah, remember that? Remember who I am?
First, I'll need a volunteer.
Should have fucking banned me when you had the chance, motherfucker.
Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey!
And there you have it. The Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for
Just
our
had to do another little
volunteer.
test.
Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special?
Our show special. There you go.
You, sir, you won't be disappointed.
The tractor
I can
beam
still hear
moves
the
small
PC
and
in the background,
medium-sized
but it's
objects
really
which
not
have
that
glowing
bad
orange
now that the
targets
game's
like
going
these.
on. It's once
Press
I
circle
pause
to
the
move
game
those
and get up and
columns so
leave
you
where
can
it's
scale the
really
cliff.
loud, where it sounds like the lawnmower is just going hard, like I'm mowing my kitchen. Got it right here inside. Hey, a little secret for you. And every game too, I swear, every fucking game, the gold bolts mean nothing. Like, they just go down in value every single time. Like the first one, you can buy completely upgraded weapons, 100% new gun, a lot stronger, good shit. But in this one, it's kind of like that version that you buy is the XP version you get for leveling it up. So I get why they didn't really do that. So in this one, it's more like attachments and shit. You know, gun mods, lock on, fucking acid mod, whatever. Which is still dope, but it's not as useful as a whole new gun, you know? And some of them really aren't even that useful at all. Like having a lock-on mod for like, what is it? There's one gun, I can't remember it, but a lock-on mod is like so useless. But yeah, and then 3, it's just like skins, and you only want to use like 2 of them, like the snowman and Just a little cutscene, but we'll take it off.
Yes, may I help you? I said.
Ooh, Clank was ready. All toweled up. He was waiting for that bitch to come by. Hey, baby. Just got out of the shower, all nice and clean for you. Want to see what my antenna looks like? I wonder if Clank fucks with the antenna on his head. Because it's like, you see he has no pants on. Which, to be fair, yeah. Why the fuck is he wearing a towel around him whenever he gets out of the shower? Dude free balls it every day of the week.
You've just collected Raritanium.
Maybe that's why this game's called Going Commando.
Can be traded for ship upgrades.
But Clank ain't wearing pants with it or nothing, so it's more just fucking streaking. Yeah, because Commando is more of the pants with no underwear gimmick. Which personally, I've never been about it. I don't really understand the comfort. Because pants aren't made to be worn without underwear. Like, have you looked inside of a pair of jeans? It's like all the inside seams and shit. How like the pockets are on the inside of it. You know what I mean? It's not meant for just straight skin contact. But yeah, and then with a dude, it's just like, are you serious? You really trust your zipper that much to not fuck you? Because even if you don't get it caught in the zipper when you're zipping it up, you can get some hair stuck in there, maybe even a little bit of skin from just walking around. You know what I mean? Could just a little bit can just get caught. Boom! The afternoon's over. You got a whole new project, stitching up your dick. Yeah, I don't get it, man. The only way I can see it is if you're wearing athletic shorts or sweatpants. But that almost seems just like a ego boost, kind of like a brag. You know what I mean? Like you're just trying to show your junk to everybody. I almost said drunk for some reason. Show you're drunk. Which, to be fair, if you were trying to show people your balls, yeah, you probably are a little drunk. Or just a little fucked up. One of those, what do they call it? Sober drunks or whatever? Dry drunk, that's what it is. Alright. Sorry. A little bit of a face scratch. And even a little more. Yeah, I was planning on shaving this morning, but, yeah. The laziness kicked in. It was like the dark side. I let the laziness flow through me. But, tomorrow, I'll probably shave it up. I feel like it's a little bit overdue. I'd be cool with it, man, if my, mustache in the front of my beard was, a little darker. That's all. Because, like, here and here, it's a little bit white on the whiter side. Like, I got a milk mustache from those, awful 2000s, not billboards, fucking posters. You guys remember those in the cafeteria? Fucking got milk and it had like Ashley Tisdale on it. Or like the fucking Jonas Brothers. It's just like, why the fuck are they pushing milk so much into the kids? That was kind of an odd campaign. As if the fucking dairy farms weren't fucked up enough already. Now we're giving them more, hey, now we're giving them more business. You got 1,000 cows lined up in like a fucking 2x2 cage, pretty much. I'm trying to think of another word, like a chute, pretty much. All lined up, shoulder to shoulder, fucking just getting pumped on constantly for all that milk. Dairy farms are kind of fucked up, honestly. I mean, slaughtering them isn't exactly cool either. But fuck, just keeping them held hostage in a tiny little fucking pen, just milking them all day. Just like, yeah, it doesn't really look good. It's not a good look. You know, I personally wouldn't be happy there. That's the thing I know for sure. I wouldn't be happy if I can get my titties pulled on all day, sitting in one spot. The only thing I have to look forward to all day is when someone gives me food in a bucket. Just like, fuck, come on. Like, my dad raised cows a lot whenever I was growing up. He still got some, but got a field for them. It's not some big corporate fucking thing where it's like they're all just fucking a number, pretty much. Just number 5,423, you know, you are in your pen, you are standing there, you're pissing on yourself because you got no room, and you are probably hot as fuck. Yeah, have fun. None of that. They at least get to go around, fucking, walk. Like, I'm trying to think in my head, so I'm stuttering, how many acres he probably has in fields, but I would say for them, probably like 10 acres, give or take, somewhere around there. And he's got like 15 cows. And he used to, when we first started, would just get some for us, you know what I mean? Just enough for us to eat, and then for some family members, like my aunt. And they would pay us for the cow, right? Which, you might be going, oh, well, how can you bash on dairy farms or whatever when you're slaughtering cows to eat? Well, I tell you what, you ever roll through a fucking fast food restaurant drive-thru? You ever stop in at a nice restaurant, maybe order a cheeseburger? Where do you think the meat comes from? From an animal, from a cow, from a fucking, I don't even know, a lobster, from a lobster, you know? We can fucking go down the line. Everything meat, you know, order up those eggs. Legs and Eggs Friday. If you participate in that, you're fucking killing a chicken. But instead of raising it, doing it yourself, you're buying it from a big corporation that has them all lined up and treated like shit and not cared for at all. Just another fucking notch on the belt, just another number, you know? So it's like you can do it that way. Plus with all the fucking hormones or whatever they're pumping into shit, I'll go the conspiracy theory route with you. You know they're putting something in the fucking food. So like, yeah, you get rid of all of that, all the government bullshit, and you have it your own way. You fucking choose how you want it to come back. You pay the price, you know, get it all slaughtered, and you fucking eat your food.
To pull yourself up,
but now my dad also will take some down to the sale barn. He only does it on the side, you know what I mean? I think my dad knows that, like, if you're trying to farm for a full-time gig, you got to have a lot of fucking land, a lot of cattle, and you got to really try and make it work, because believe it or not, there's not a whole lot of money in farming nowadays, because there's just so many fucking farming corporations out there, and it's like the only way you can really make it work and make a decent living is to get a lot of land. Hey, I usually don't level up the gravity bomb first before the Lancer, but I'm doing shit different with you guys, you know? Hey, don't blow it up, sir. Thank you. Did not want to have to come back as Clank, or with Clank, to get that shit. But yeah, I would much rather have shit on my land, you know exactly where it's coming from, you know if the thing's ever had any health issues, you know all that. And personally, I think it's a lot more humane than even the dairy farms, you know? Even though these cows might be dead sooner than the dairy farm cows, it still gets to run, fucking roll around in the shade, you know, under the shade. I'm horrible at talking. Yeah, he's rolling around in the shade. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, underneath the tree, they'll fucking lay down in the grass and shit. Fucking start bucking, kicking. Get to do all that shit whenever they want. Run the fence line. All that fun stuff. You just would love to do as a cow. We used to raise pigs, too, for a little bit. But, I think a big reason my dad did that was because he set up a hog pen where we had this pond, right? That's in one of the fields back. And this pond has a cavern underneath of it. So it's like whenever it drains out all the time, like it can never hold water. Right now it's decently full because we were getting a shit ton of rain for a while. But it's just gonna go back down and drain out. When it's drained, you can see there's just all cracks across the bottom, right? And you can hear it too once it's almost like completely empty and there's still water running into it. Me and my brother used to go down there and you could listen to the water rushing underground, you know what I mean? Going through the cavern and shit. It's pretty dope. But My dad's done all sorts of shit to try and fix it and try and get it to where it holds water. And one of those things that he did was get those hogs down there and made a pin. So that way, whenever they walk around on it, you know, and they kind of like to wall around in the mud, he was hoping that they would kind of push that dirt in maybe and kind of pack it in, and that might help. He was just spitballing, really didn't know if it was going to help or not, but he was also kind of wanting to get into raising hogs, see what he could do with it. And newsflash, didn't work. Did not work. And he's tried all sorts of shit. The only thing he hasn't really tried that will probably work is getting a professional to go out there and fix it. But believe it or not, it's a decent amount of coin to do that. And it's kind of one of those things where he's just like, I really don't know if I want to spend money on it. Because it's just the back pond, and if it's thousands and thousands of dollars to do it, it may not be the best idea. Great idea, though, is getting the chopper. One of the all-time greats. Until you reach like level 5, then it's useless. But just in general, though, just a great idea for a weapon. Yeah, you just throw fucking giant ninja stars, or they're regular stars, honestly. But yeah, go ninja mode.
If he can make it past all of our gladiators,
all of those pesky gladiators. Probably a little late turning this off, but whatever.
He'll receive a consolation prize.
Free tombstone?
Let the games begin!
Begin! See, let's go ahead and level this up real quick. Yeah, we're almost there. Like, you notice how the meter is different in the quick, like this menu right here? How, like, that's a little lower than what's on screen? Throws me off sometimes. There we go.
Weapon
Getting that
upgrade.
heavy lancer,
New
bro.
Can be upgraded with frequent use.
Alright, that was fun. Let's get out the chopper. Ding. Achoo. You know, one thing I have noticed about these arena challenges, I don't feel like the enemies give you as much XP for weapons. Because, man, it's just like, I'll be grinding out hard for some weapons. And it's like, won't give me shit for XP sometimes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Woo!
the first and
Electrolyzer.
only winner of the Gladiator Games, this guy.
This is probably one of my favorite hacking
You're now eligible
segments.
for a championship
You know,
series.
where
Come
it's
back and fight again for big cash
related to
prizes.
doors. I mean, or it is kind of related to doors. This one's also for like electronic shit. in general.
Choose your
Yeah, let's buy the ammo. Watching that step, baby.
It's watching a train wreck. Wow.
Away from me. Backflips all day, brother. Oh, backflip right to fire. Well, that was easy.
We have a winner.
And I somehow got all my ammo back. Hey, chain blade.
Returning to battle is
Give it a
everyone's
go.
favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean
Pretty sure
dish.
there's a skill
Please
point for
welcome
only killing him with my
Chain
wrench.
Blade.
know what? We'll give it a shot. You know what? I might come back and try that later. I think doing that with more health might be a good idea. I was really gonna go for it, and then it was like, oh, first hit. Doesn't seem like it's gonna go too well. Yeah, I would kind of like to only kill you with the chopper. I'll at least get the final few hits on you with the chop.
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
Oh!
I don't care what galaxy you're from.
Yeah, stand right there for me, buddy. Thank you.
I can't
Appreciate it.
Chainblade has been defeated. You have won the prize.
All right. Almost got enough for the blitz
Choose your
gun.
battle.
30 enemies in 30 seconds? It's not hard. Grab or mini nuke.
Galaxy you're from. Where did this guy come from? This guy's on a rampage.
This guy's on a rampage.
Choose your...
All right. Let's blitz it up. B2 Brawler. Oh, look at Ratchet's face. He's happy with his new gun.
Creation. Stand by for the big upgrade. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
Alright. Actually, mini nuke it up.
The furry guy is on a rampage. The crawler's got all he can handle.
Alright. Now let's switch it back to the chop. Actually, no chop. I forgot. This fucking gun makes you stand still. Oh boy. This is not looking too good at first. Oh. Yeah, not looking too good. He's got me in a weird angle here.
For this guy.
Nice.
The B2 Brawler is
I was just, I
down
couldn't
now.
adjust myself where I was actually like aiming at him properly.
And the prize goes to you.
Yeah. Somehow I got no XP for
Choose
this
a
gun.
battle and win.
Yeah, let's get that back. Some more of this.
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's right.
I actually like this gun more than the, what is it, the shock rifle from the arsenal. I don't know what it is about this gun, but it just feels like more of an actual shotgun. I think maybe the fact you cock it and just the sound effect for it shooting, there's a lot more ass behind it than the fucking, what it sounds like in the third one.
I've got my money in the law bank with Spunk.
Yippee!
And the
Love the
prize
fact you
goes
get
to
all the bullets when
you.
you're done. You don't have to try and go pick them up. Mega challenge, eh? Let's give it a go.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. This guy's on a rampage.
Another great song. Add it to your guys' Spotify, man. Make it a regular playlist. Fucking smash hit. I do not use Spotify at all, honestly. I'll use it like once, like every 6 months, honestly. Just maybe if I, like, last time I used it was a few months ago. I saw, I think it was April, I saw Ari Shafir do some stand-up here in St. Louis. So, I listened to his podcast, like the next one he put out after his performance here, and just to see, you know, if you talk about the show or whatever. And he actually did the podcast in the airport in St. Louis. You know, so I thought that was kind of cool. Listen to that. Spotify will still give me notifications. Like, it didn't give me notifications before then, but just because I used it that one time, it suddenly just gives me notifications all the fucking time for any podcast, you know what I mean? Hey, Paul Bursey and Bill Burr's podcast is coming up. I just gave you the Legs and Eggs Friday whisper for some reason. I don't think that my wife would care if I watched fucking the Two Bears, One Cave podcast. But yeah, it's fucking annoying. I know I can probably change it in my settings, but I'm not trying to do that, you know? I'd rather just bitch about it and just fucking complain and never use Spotify again. I hate them. Make them the problem.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, the chopper's not gonna be the weapon to use here.
Oh, but this one.
Maybe now we can chop it. Yeah, thanks, bro. I don't know why he felt like that. Sure. Just fucking starts going with the old disco dance moves.
Congratulations on winning the Mega Challenge.
Mega?
Choose a battle and win the prize.
Alright, we'll try this one. I don't know why I went to buy ammo. Of course it would give me enough. The good thing with this gun, it's actually probably better to do this challenge after you upgrade it a little bit. Because you can get the shock mod, you know, maybe an acid mod or something like that. Make it a little easier, but we'll give it a go. Damn, you're really gonna make me do 15 rounds? Is that serious? A little excessive, don't you think? I literally have 300 shots. I beat this challenge before, so it must be possible. If I haven't beat it before, yeah, I mean, it'd be up in the air. That shit always cracks me up. I'll do it sometimes too. But when people are like, this shit's impossible. You literally, it can't be done. It's impossible. I'll get like that, and it's just like, alright, obviously it's not impossible. I don't think that they would release the game if it was impossible to complete. You know? It's like, hey, we'll get more people to play it, you know? People just put in hours and hours trying to beat that last boss. And it's physically impossible to do. So, joke's on you. Damn, I'm still rocking 217 bullets on me. Yeah, maybe this isn't too bad. We're pretty much halfway now. Oh, misfire. I'm loving these 2-for-1s that I'm getting.
What galaxy you're from? That's gotta hurt.
Can I get another 2-for? There we go.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
You guys should like hit yourself right here. Fucker. How about now? Hit yourself. Hit your buddy. Hey, there we go. We got one. I don't know how these dudes are just like immune to fire. Alright. Just wanted to keep it fair. You know what I mean? One shot apiece. You know, let's go back and forth. Didn't want to hurt him. Hey, there we go. Bing, bing. Alright, now it's starting to get a little close here, chat. 125, and I got 3 rounds left. I think I can pull it off. I'm really not worried, but just seeing that ammo counter just going down more and more. Starting to worry me. We need a lot of 2-for-1s right here. Hey, we got some. Maybe these guys can knock out one of these little balls. Swing, buddy. Swing. Nice. There we go. We are just bitching our way through this, and you know what? I don't care. Because it would be awful if I got to round 14 and fucking run out of ammo. Let's do it again. Alright, 2-fers. 2-for-1. How about this one? Alright, how about this one? Nope. There we go. I love those little cheese moves. Fucking knock that dude right off the map. Alright, last round. And then we can start being a little less stingy with our bullets here. That's how it's done. No acid mod needed.
Choose a
What else do we got
win
here?
the prize.
8 mini nukes, huh? We'll give that a shot. Bombs away.
Guy is on a rampage. Got my money in the Lombax
Alright.
with spunk.
Let's see if we can kind of get these guys grouped together here. Yep. Perfect.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
That was exactly how I wanted that to go. Sweet. See if we can kind of pull off that same thing here. We thought it was just going to get to those guys. Alright. Last round.
On a rampage.
Alright. One to spare.
You are the winner.
Ooh, getting tag teamed, huh? A little bit of DP action. Alright, let's get it, Chainblade. B2 Brawler.
Enter Chainblade.
You guys want a piece of this? Huh? Huh? Let's go to the side, please. Thank you. Somehow doing front flips, but like also doing side flips at the same time. Bad angle. There we go. Another bad angle. Yep. Alright, you're getting nuked, buddy. You can be pretty annoying with those tentacles. Hey, my boy's back. Yeah, get out of my way, Brawler. Don't fucking step on me.
This guy's on a rampage.
What you... OMG. Oh my god. I'm trying to turn it down, but it's for some reason not working. Stop! Why is my phone being garbage? It's like not even giving me the option to decline it. It's like frozen. Jesus fucking Christ. It just never ends. Technical difficulties all the way around. Facebook, everything. It was like telling me a phone call was coming. I try and turn it down. Then it goes to like the messenger screen. You know what I mean? Then I click on the person that's calling me. It still doesn't give me the option to hang up. It's just like, alright. So glad that happened.
Where did this guy come from? I can't believe it. Chainblade has been
Alright. One down. See if we can chop this motherfucker up. Yeah, chopper may not be the best plan here, but I'd like the XP if it's gonna give me any. Alright. Sorry, chopper. Oh, is he still alive? Sweet. He like went to shoot me for a second. I was like, the fuck?
we have a winner.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Choose a battle and win a prize.
Is that the last one? Endurance? Alright. Not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous there for a second. I saw my ears down. I was like, come on, give me my health back. Don't be like that.
Furry guy is on a rampage. Where did this guy come from?
You know, you think these guys would learn to kind of turn around after I throw one of these. But they just don't even think. Like, oh no, that's alright. This one won't come around and fucking stab me in the back of the head.
I've got my money in the law bank with Buck. I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Wow. It's like I'm using a fake voice. Wow.
This guy's on a rampage.
And as you guys can tell, he really likes to reuse those same lines over and over. This guy's on a rampage. Like, when am I not on a rampage? If I'm killing shit in this guy's eyes, I am just on a rampage. Man, my phone is just fucking living it up right now. It's in the cool guy club. Everybody's wanting to talk to it. Chop suey. Hey, we got any health laying around? Of course not. Actually, yeah, they do hand out health sometimes. Couldn't really remember. What the fuck is going on with my phone? Hang on. Yeah, let me go check. That's some motion detection in my backyard. That's what keeps going off. 1 second. We're good. It's my neighbor in their backyard. Yep, just keeps going off. It's because they're burning shit back there and they're walking around, and sometimes it can pick up on it. Whenever I got that phone call, though, completely fucked me up. And, there we go. Oh, had to open up stream, or Twitch again, back on my phone. Those pesky phone calls.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, enough fun. We're just not gonna upgrade weapons right now. Don't know how I just got locked in to lose like 3 fucking pieces of health right in a row. That can create an issue when you upgrade your weapons, because it makes you not want to use them. Chop. Oh, oh, bad time to chop. Actually, let me save my nukes. Because I have a feeling he would gonna pop up once we get to round 20. Dodge that. That blade took the long way around, I guess. Throw. Looks like I was pressing circle.
You'll be feeling that in the morning.
Hey, no boss.
And the prize goes to you.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm good right now, broski. Alright.
See
Yeah,
you
we'll
later.
come back later. I'm trying to pause. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. There we go. I fixed my phone. For some reason, it wanted to back out of my stream. Alright. I like that one because it's easy enough, and it's not, like, I don't know, it's not annoying to do. It's not like the one in the third
This
one,
would make a nice souvenir for
where
Clank.
you're shooting the green shit, or the red shit, and collecting the green ones. It's just tedious and annoying to do. Nikki of the Night, what's up, my man? How you doing?
What you're involved in.
Back on some of that
Return to your
Ratchet and
own
Clank.
galaxy immediately. Or this will happen to you.
Oh yeah, and by the way, I have not turned my PS4 on since I looked up what my name was the other day. But when I turn it back on, I'll definitely accept your friend request, brother. I just legit never hop on my PS4. The shit literally, like, whenever I went to check my name, I legit had to go and plug the thing in. Like, it was just sitting in my room unplugged, just collecting dust. Oh! Choked it on the last one, or second to last one. There we go.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
Thanks. I just
To
did
view
like
missions
12
still
battles. I think I'm
available,
good
press
right now.
Select or R3 to access your map, then press X to open the mission screen.
Chop suey. Aw, I really didn't want to move. I wanted to have the full amount of swag and just kind of stand there. There is no health in this one. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I guess it legit was an empty health crate. Alright. That was a real tease. You know, I'm half tempted just to jump off the cliff, since I'm still right here. But, I don't want to be a pussy about it. Alright. I just feel like I need to look up and around just to make sure I don't need to, you know, get that pillar in here. Might be something juicy waiting for me. Yeah, I did, man. It was cool seeing my brother. It's been probably like at least 3 months, I'd say. It was down in Florida, but yeah, it was a good time, man. My parents got a nice ass pool with a pool house and everything, and did a lot of swimming. Dude, I don't know about you, where you're at, but man, it is hot as fuck here lately. Like, the past 2 weeks have just been heat advisories, like, non-stop. every day it's like 90 at least. Fucking brutal. But I tell you what, man, I definitely prefer it more than the winter. The winter can suck a fat one, dude. You're just sitting inside, all bored, can't do shit. Look at everything looks so depressing. The sky, the streets, you know, all the snow, that looks pretty, but too bad it's all like black now from people driving on it, you know what I mean, and the salt. Like, it just looks horrible, man. Alright, time to slingshot, homie. Hey, first try. That section can be a little annoying sometimes. Ooh. If I would've hit that bomb and killed myself right there, that'd have been fucking aggravating. Please? Nice. Still no health, huh? They are really sticking to me. Damn, dude, it hasn't been warm there at all, huh? I'm sorry, brother. Where you live at again? I know it's in the United States, right? You've told me a couple times, but I have such horrible memory. It's nothing personal, bro. You could be my best friend telling me something, and I still will forget it. You know what I mean? My bad. But just remind my horrible, shitty memory again, so I can forget it in 2 weeks. Just change your name to Nikki of the Night, and in parentheses put like South Dakota, or wherever you're from. As soon as you say it too, I know I'll remember it. I just cannot remember right now. One of those things where I just can't remember until you tell me. You know how it is. That old classic story. Alright, looks like we made it. It would be stellar if, once we go to the next section of this level, they restore my health. I feel like they will, because I'm technically going to, like, another level in general. Whole nother planet. Washington, that's right, that's right. See what I mean? It sounds like a petty excuse, but as soon as you said it, it was like, yep, Washington, that's right. You're the only person I know from Washington. Like, state, you know what I mean? I don't think I know anybody from DC either, but, hasn't been hot there, huh? I figured it would be because, I don't know, it's on the, it's over in the west, and I know it's hot as balls usually in California and shit. But rainy, yeah, we could actually use some rain. It was raining its ass off for a couple weeks, but now it's been pretty dry. Sadly, once I get done streaming here, I'm gonna have to go out and mow my grass. My shit is definitely overdue. Alright, guys, we're gonna be rolling up in style.
To disable the jamming
Nice.
array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Come on, there we go. I just wanted to look cool, you know what I mean? I don't need to move for you. You're gonna be dead in a second. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what it is sometimes, but whenever I do those bolt cranks, I'll sometimes try and turn it, and like Ratchet will just stop. You know what I mean? And it's like I gotta like I'm not turning it correctly. It's like the fuck? I'm just going in a circle. I feel like if one of these choppers missed, it might come all the way around the moon. Because here's something that's cool about this level. Here's the map, as opposed to like a digital map that you get. It's kind of like can't remember which, like Mario Galaxies maybe? There's like some Mario game that has something similar to that. Four to go. Here's an easy way too to figure out where some of them are. Follow these lines. Those little, they're kind of like power cables. But usually they lead to something good. Like this. Miss. The camera in this game can be pretty bad sometimes. Like, I feel like sometimes it can be worse than the first one. It can just put you in some wonky positions. Oh, you've been watching my DK64 VODs, huh? Yeah, that was a fun playthrough, man. The first video game I ever played, or I have memory of playing. I might have played, like, Pac-Man when I was, like, 2 or some shit, but I remember playing that when I was, like, 4, possibly 5. Great fucking game. I haven't actually done a playthrough of that. That was the first time I ever beat it. Because before, I would just get stuck in the final bosses and shit. Yeah, I just realized I kind of headed back the wrong way. It really wasn't the wrong way, but I know it'll be faster to go to this one in front of us if I go this route. But which part are you on my DK64 videos, if you remember? Probably be easier to remember too if you've played the game before. I can't remember if we've talked about that or not. If you've played this, I think we did. You said you haven't played it, or you might have played it a little bit or something. Again, horrible memory. Nothing personal, bro. Love you. Love that you're always stopping by here. So don't think like, oh my god, what an asshole. Like, doesn't remember nothing about me. I would love to remember all the shit you tell me. I really would. But I can't remember shit that my fucking mom told me like 2 days ago. You know what I mean? Like, I just have a memory problem. It's like I got fucking sniped. That's what I'll tell people, man. I'm a vet. I was in the military and I got shot in the back of the head and my memory is all fucked up. So, you know, I'm disabled. That's what it is. So now you should feel bad instead of me. I always think it's hilarious when people act like fucking veterans and shit when they're not. Or the people that like impersonate police officers. It's like, dude, you're on like a whole nother level of fucked up. Like, you enjoy people like thinking you're cool for doing shit you didn't do. You know what I mean? Like, how much of a fucking just loser are you? Where you just need people to think that you did something extraordinary. When in reality, no, you didn't. You're just hanging out on the couch and you don't want to admit it. Can't even admit it. I'll admit I'm a lazy sack of shit. These other people know I have to think that people will respect them more if they think that they're the top of the food chain, you know what I mean? Navy SEAL. They'll fucking pretend to be one of those. Alright, where is this bolt crank? There's gotta be a, one of these nearby. Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, you got a case of the stoner memory as well. But part 4, yeah, I'm trying to remember which level that would be. Probably like Frantic Factory, somewhere around there. Dude, DK64 has this in common with these games. Great fucking soundtrack, man. Wonderful soundtrack. But that game has a lot of fucking, like, style to it and, like, personality and, like, character. That's a good way to put it, too. A lot of character put into it. Between the characters, just, like, the little noises and shit they'll make or whatever. Just has a lot of style. Except for Lanky. Because, of course, he has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Sorry. Just had to sing a piece of the greatest song ever written, that's all. So, curiosity, man. I just want to see how popular the DK rap is. Have you seen the DK rap before you watched me play the game? You know what I mean? Like, was that a... Whoops, pulled down the wrong thing.
I may have found a way for you to insinuate their
like, have you seen or heard of that DK rap before?
Dangerous?
Or was watching me play it the first time you've ever seen it? Because it's kind of become a meme over the years.
Take a look at this.
Who the fuck is messaging me now?
The sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywhere. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the
Desert
#1 leisure
Riders.
choice of thugs for less.
Desert Riders all use Megacorp bikes, so I just had
Of course
to pull
they
a few
do.
strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizz Widget, out.
Okay. So I just went and grabbed a banana. Feeling a little soft. But the whole reason that was my snack of choice right now is because we're starting to get into that brown stage. So yeah, just snacking on a nana real quick. Just kind of got that hunger setting in. Oh, you haven't seen the rap? Yeah, I was just curious to see how far into like pop culture kind of made its way into. Because I feel like, because I've seen it before pop up on like memes and shit, like on Facebook or whatever, but I feel like it's always kind of like in groups, and like Nintendo groups on Facebook, or like, you know what I'm saying, like shit like that, where it's most likely around people that have played it before. So I was just curious. Great song though, right? You can really tell it's a product of the late 90s. Alright, let's go here first, obviously. The sooner we get Clank, the better. But yeah, here's what I mean, by the way, about my banana. See the brown spots? Yeah, can't have that. I know in a day or two, though, will turn into a whole brown banana instead of spots. Alright, let me get a trash can real quick. Alright. So yeah, always remember these crates back here. Always gotta smash them up. Alright. Another nanner bite. I usually don't like eating on stream, but banana's pretty clean. It's not like I'm eating a fucking bowl of chili. Or wings. We're gonna go with the mini turret glove. Sometimes I'll go back and forth, and I'll get the sniper rifle first, or sometimes I'll get this first, but I feel like overall this is a more useful weapon. Yay! Double yay. Just dropped that messy banana peel on my floor. The other problem with when bananas are getting old, they get all fucking messy. I was just going on a rant about how clean bananas are, but except for when they're like a week old. One of the greatest changes to this game, by the way, is the fact I no longer have to pull out, like the before it was the trespasser, but these gadgets for doors and shit. Now it's just walk up and press Y. Great fucking improvement. Just one less thing I gotta worry about on my quick select. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Can we hit it, please? There we go. Oh yeah, duh. Whole reason I hacked into that shit. You get a lot of fruit when you go shopping? Not really. I try to, man, but I know how I am. I know the fact that it's gonna get old before I eat it, because I'm bad at eating right. But if I do, like, yeah, like this is the first time I bought bananas in like a few months, I'd say, but Oh, excuse me. Green apples are my shit, though. I'll buy those. I don't have any right now, but those are usually the fruit that I go with. Because those are good, too, at not going bad super early. Vegetables, on the other hand, I am horrible at buying vegetables. Fucking god-awful at it. The fruit's actually pretty fire, though, man. My problem is I just never... I don't know. Like, I just kind of won't eat it as quick as I need to. I'll eat a shit ton of food, but, like... I don't know, like, at work, I can't really bring an apple to eat at work while I'm working, you know? It's kind of one of those foods that you kind of need to keep clean. It doesn't have a wrapper or nothing, so, like, and with me, I'm on a forklift driving around, so, like... Take a bite, fucking get all that sticky juice on you. Try and have to set it down somewhere without all that factory dust getting all over it. It's just like, yeah. But what about you, man? You a fruit guy? You more of a veggie kind of person? Personally, I feel like fruit wins all day against vegetables. But vegetables are way better for you, though. Because, like, fruit and shit, it's good for you, but also, like, apples have a lot of sugar in them. Green apples. Alright, here's something a little fun. Get back here. There we go. Alright, this is totally unnecessary, by the way. But, why not? We'll have a little fun. Think. Think. Alright, we're done with you. I hate that. When the camera switches right there, it changes your controls because it's like your camera angle's different. You know what I mean? So like right there, I was going forward, and since I changed camera angles, it was like pushing me backwards now. Oh yeah, that's right. What I need this for is that door, but we also got one right here. Little secret door. I'd say about there. See if that does it. Yep. Alright. Let's go run in and get that. We're gonna have to come back to move that block for that other door. Yeah, amen, brother. That's good. I disagree with you. My taste buds don't allow it, but that is the correct choice, my friend. A nice salad. That's what you're supposed to eat. Get you nice and healthy. I can't stand salads, but I wish I did. Dude, seriously. Like, I'm kind of picky with food, and I hate it. I would love to eat everything on the planet. It would make life so much easier. But, like, chocolate, you know, the favorite thing of, like, the American dream food right there. A nice Hershey bar. Can't stand it. Fucking hate chocolate. Tastes like a big pile of poop. Legit. Like, if I had to imagine what shit tastes like, it would probably be a chocolate bar. Can't stand chocolate. But, like other shit, I could be kind of, not even like, I could eat a lot of shit, but like tomatoes, nah, I'm not a tomato guy, or like ketchup, mustard, but vegetables and shit, most vegetables I can eat, I just prefer not to, you know, so, and now that I'm an adult, you know, I'm out here, there's not just gonna be free food showing up like when I was a kid, you know what I mean, like there's not just gonna be peas being made all of a sudden for dinner, because like when I was a kid, I would eat more vegetables, because they would be around and shit, but I ain't going to the store and buying no peas. Like, fuck. Buying those fucking Hostess cakes, you know? That'll be my dinner. Just a whole thing of honey buns, fancy cakes, those strawberry shortcakes. Just fucking live it up, man.
Clank? Okay, Clank. Don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh. Son of a quark!
You
all right, buddy.
stinking
Let's get you
son
up
of
and
a
running
quark.
again.
Faked you out there for a second, huh? Getting worried? Oh, we'll do it again. And again. Haha.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Sorry, one sec. Alright.
To glide, jump, and hold X while in midair.
Don't worry, bitch. I played the first game. What's up, buddies?
To control microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
This game probably has my favorite Clank sections. Because you got these guys, but now look at our wheel. Nicky the Knight, I don't know if you remember the first game, the 4 spots we had to go to, but fuck, we can make them salute now. Like, we got a whole fucking thing going on. Camera? Come on. Whoop. There we go. Gotta get all my homies with me. Hey, now we got a bridge bot.
Use it to build
nice new
bridges
improvement.
across gaps.
It really isn't like more enjoyable necessarily to have these bridge bots or whatever, but it mixes it up. You know, it makes it not just the same shit of walk around, punch enemies, and then find enemies that are stronger, so you use these guys like Lifter Bot.
Lifter bot
Now we get to use the, well, we could have used it on the bridge bot, but hey man. Oh, bridge bot. Yeah, now we got both you guys. Hey, I am your commander-in-chief. You will address me as so. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Got some double salute action going on there. Give me a lift. Lift and salute. Yes, sir. I like that. At least I get bananas every so often. Yeah, I know. Just like, well, I mean, you know, he's got some health going on, you know. Potassium's good, you know. That's about it. So what you been up to lately, man? Like in your spare time? Hanging out with anybody? You going out and going to any concerts? Like, what you been up to, brother? Hey, can we get some Clank tea bags? Oh, no. He can't teabag. Lame.
Way to go, Clank.
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
Yeah, boy. What are you doing, Ratchet? Are you driving a car?
For a much higher
I think he's
jump,
trying to hold up a
R1
weapon.
And press X.
There you, no, you're still gonna have it, huh? Yeah, he's trying to hold that. Alright, you're good now.
For
Fuck.
a much higher jump, hold R1.
Lady, I know what
To
I'm
jump
doing.
long
I was
distances-
trying to fix the game. Leave me alone.
To glide over gaps, press X to...
Alright. Now that we got the heli- Yep, I was already on it, lady. I was literally in the middle of saying, now that we got some helipack screen time, let's go ahead and get the thruster pack going. The ultimate way to use Clank. And this being the key reason. That just saves me so much time. Might be able to do it with bombs. Yep. If you guys could tell, I didn't exactly hit the bomb there, but I hit the one next to it, which caused the explosion. Don't want no one in the comments on the YouTube video. You said you could hit the bombs with the thruster pack. Actually, you didn't. Yeah, I know. Thanks, buddy. So I know I haven't used the mage turret glove much here lately, but it's not really good for this section. Really, this level, because there's not much big enemies on this level. You know what I mean? Like all these puny dudes, you just get like one shot. There is a section we're gonna use it though. where there's waves kind of coming at us through some doors. I think right here, maybe? Yep. Go ahead and get a perimeter going. Oh, nice. Fucking thing blows up immediately. Alright, that was fun. But you see what I mean? Like, on this level, it's like the enemies aren't really strong enough, I feel like, to throw that out. Because, once you get later in the game, you throw them out, and you'll still need to use your regular gun. So, like, they definitely come in handy.
Peekaboo.
Hello. You are scripted, so I'm not going to waste ammo shooting you. Nice try. Isn't there a... Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a gold bolt over here. Or platinum bolt, whatever they're called in this game. Titanium. Sorry to hear that, brother, man. Women can be kind of deadly. Or whoever it was, honestly. Male, female. Heartbreaks are fucking obnoxiously difficult to go through. Sorry to hear that, man. I know the thing is, too, like, they all take time. You know what I mean? I don't know how long ago it was. You said it was recent, but, like, it could take fucking weeks, months, whatever, but, like, eventually you'll just stop thinking about them, like, more often. You know what I mean? Like, every day it'll be less and less. The big thing, too, is maybe delete them off social media. Do whatever you can to where you're not seeing their shit pop up constantly. Like if they're a person that posts a lot, maybe just set it to where you don't see their posts for now or something. Because once you get reminded, it just sends it all flooding back. You know what I mean? When I would like break up with a chick and you're pretty much over it and everything, and then you just see the Facebook post, you know, see them at the beach or something, or at the river. It's just like, ah, fuck, you know what I mean? And then you got all those feelings fucking coming back up. They're looking sexy in a bikini. Ah, fuck, what happened, man? You know? So yeah, man, it happens. It's just one of those things. But no matter how often it happens to people, you know, happens to everybody, they still fucking suck. No matter how many times they happen to you, they always fucking suck. But I'm feeling for you, bro. Saluting.
Greetings, morons. Since my employees...
Glad I could stream for you and maybe help you forget about it. Besides whenever I'm talking about it.
myself. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, so now we're gonna use some more of the mini turret gloves. Oh. Turns out I put that in the wrong spot. So he's shooting at the barricade. Hey, barricade's gone. Oh. Totally didn't even pull up this gun, but fuck it. Chopper's kind of shitty in this moment because you can't flip around and shoot it.
Backup! I need backup!
Let's roll! Boy, my Facebook Messenger is just blowing up today. I'm gonna go ahead and turn all that shit. Hang on, let's get this cutscene.
Hey,
there we go.
my old swing shot and grind boots.
Gonna go ahead and turn down the
Try customizing your quick select in the
Facebook
pause
thingy.
menu.
Yep, just got another message.
All missions
Fuck
completed
off.
on this planet. Search
So
other
something, dude, I did not know this for years, man. It's only was like a couple, maybe a few years ago, and I figured this out. You can play a mini game by using the fucking whatever that thing is, the dynamo. Yeah, you can play this after you beat the game if you go into settings, but had no fucking idea this shit was playable through that pyramid Clank's apartment. But what game is this? Like based on Space Invaders? It's one of those space games. Galaga was my favorite. of like this kind of space shooty type shit. Come on, get the sheep. Alright, I've had enough. Let's get the bolts, because it dumps a lot. By the way, Jack and Daxter. The OGs.
Swing shot target detected. Press and hold.
Cool innovation for the swing shot, by the way. It just pulls down a fucking ledge or whatever, but it's just cool. You know what I mean? Like, it literally, it just ups the cool factor. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab another snack. This time we're going very unhealthy with a fruit roll-up. But it's just like one of the square ones, like it's not the actual like fruit by the foot. Just one of these lame-o guys. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just try and just be like, I don't know, just kind of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't try and like censor myself for kids or try and not cuss so that way like I get more views possibly, or like because it does better on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Like if you cuss, I'm pretty sure in the first like minute of your video, I think that fucks with the algorithm somehow. I'm just gonna just chill and be me. See if I can catch this fruit roll up. I gotta take my headphone out. Going up. Damn. See how many hairs we got. Oh, there's a hair. We're going for round 2, chat. Alright, let it rip. Nailed it. So far, I haven't noticed any hairs, so I think it's clean. My floors are not exactly the shiniest in the world. But yeah, man, we're young. I've seen a couple of the streams you've done. We're both young, bro. Like, we got plenty of time to fucking shack up somebody else. Problem, though, is, like, where I live, it's a pretty small town. So there's not exactly a lot of people. And most of the people around here, they've either fucked other people you know, or they're already just hooked up. Already taken. So, Tinder and shit like that kind of helps, but at the same time it doesn't, because it's annoying to talk to people on there. I hate that. I hate the whole, let's just talk, and it's going to be meaningless conversation. That means nothing, that none of us care about. We're both bored. It's a chore to talk to each other. Well, let's just do it so that way we're actually messaging each other and talking. Fucking annoying, dude. I hate with my generation how we feel the need that if you're talking to someone, you need to talk to them 24/7. So annoying. Because you literally run out of shit to say so quick. If I've never met you, right? Like, and I'm just talking to you, just chatting on Tinder. I almost said Twitch. Fucking Tinder, Meet Me, whatever little app you want to use. I'm trying to strictly get to know you from that. You run out of shit to say real quick. Interesting shit, I should say. So, I'm a person that whenever I'm talking to him, I want to meet up. Like, if I'm talking to him for like a week, I'd like to meet up. And a lot of chicks get all sketchy with that. No, I'd like to get to know you more and talk. Alright, yeah, we'll get to know each other and talk more. Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Nothing, chilling. What are you doing? Working. Great conversation. Glad we're getting to know each other. You know what I mean? I'm so glad that we're not hanging out right now, where I could actually talk to you on a real level and actually get to know you, as opposed to small talk on fucking messengers, like DMs. Like, it's just so, like, it's just annoying, man. You can never really get to know someone fully or have an interesting conversation the whole time. Eventually it dies out. No matter who you're talking to, you're gonna end up dying it out. And then they're gonna end up, like, someone's gonna end up pissing someone off because they're not gonna answer immediately. They might be busy, fucking at work, or maybe you're out hanging out with your buddies or something. Actually hanging out with someone in person, and maybe you want to actually talk to them because you're with them. And they get upset. Well, bitch, come hang out with me. Maybe then you'll be the #1 priority. But if I'm sitting there asking you what your favorite color is, you know what I mean? Like, just trying to find any little thing to talk about. It's just like, this is not interesting. Most of the time it doesn't work out. I feel like because of that. Because you end up getting bored and you're not interested in the person because it's literally, you've been talking to each other for 3 weeks and you've never met. Great, yeah, this is awesome. Love it. If it was up to me, we'd meet like the fucking second day. But I know you can't even ask for that because that just seems weird. But it's like, I know the whole relationship building would be better if I did hang out with you like immediately. Because that's also me. I'm bad at texting people and keeping it interesting. I just am, because I'm real. I wear my emotions on my sleeves. So I can't just, hey, how's it going? Be all uppity and cheery when we're not talking about anything at all.
An ice block or freeze a bottle
hey,
of water.
You saw the frostbite, huh?
Will pay me
yeah, dude. This is my first time drinking it. Like, I bought this 12-pack. I've been slaying it.
Operated in this
it almost
for years.
Like tastes like a cherry in a way. Like it's like, because it's blue, but it kind of almost has like a red taste. I dig it.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
All right, guys. Third snack, a Lucky Charms cereal bar. That's what I call them. This just says Lucky Charms treats, but these are absolutely fire. They're expensive. It's like $6 for a box.
Megacorp is hiring.
But man, they're fire. The only problem is I'll try and eat them at work. And I'll have them on my forklift when I'm driving around. But within 20 minutes, dude, with this heat, it'll be all melted, dude. The marshmallows, the fucking, this white creamy shit on the bottom, LOL. It'll all be fucking melted. So it just ruins the treat. Alright. I think we might have to change the quick select real quick. Fuck it. If I get rid of one gadget, I'm gonna need it. So. Tastes like melted popsicles. You know, I never thought about that, but that's actually, it's kind of on point. It's delicious though, man. I chug through them. That's my problem. I drink them so quick. Faster than like really any other soda for some reason. Side flip. Oh, that was side flip. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to land right in front of that dude. That little chihuahua. These really look like chihuahuas with giant heads. How am I looking on ammo? Ah, the seeker gun. Yeah, definitely buying this. I'll hold off on ammo since I got this baby. Definitely changing up the quick select. It's so simple, but I love it. It's just a missile that shoots and it locks onto the enemy and just fucking boom, right in the fucking forehead. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and restock on the ammo for this baby. Literally one of my favorite guns, and I really don't know why. There's just something so like hilarious and just like badass about it. It's just kind of funny because like the way the missile kind of cocks back. Like if you saw that in real life, that'd be terrifying. Like if there was just a missile like slowly coming towards you and you just stepped out of the way, and all of a sudden it just turns and fucking just goes, you'd be like, oh fuck. Because it's just the slowness too, I think that adds to it. It's just kind of cruising along and just kind of find someone to fuck up. Yeah, I did see a couple of your, some streams you had on your channel that were just kind of saved. And they were only like 30 seconds long or something like that, but you were just talking to chat. But yeah, I checked them out. Wanted to see the man behind the name. I figured too, like people that will stop into my streams, it's like what I'll do too is like I go to check out your videos and shit too to kind of just like, I think it helps out the channel a little bit. You know, I really don't know. That's the thing, because with like YouTube it does, But with like Twitch VODs, I really don't know if that like helps out a lot, especially if it's in just chatting. Like I don't know, but figured it might. Might as well help out the people that have helped me. You know what's kind of funny though? You're the only person that still comes around from the Fallout streams. You remember, I had a few people that used to stop in. I remember their names, but I don't want to name drop them. And just kind of, you know what I mean, throw them under the rug. Yeah, this fucking asshole's not watching my streams no more. But there were a few people that came by on the regular. But that can be the issue with streaming variety games. You know what I mean? If you don't just stick down one lane, like some of your followers just lose interest because they don't want to. They're all about the Fallout or whatever game, and sometimes they just may not be into the same shit and want to carry over. But the whole goal, for me, is to get people to like me enough to watch my streams, and just because I think it is more enjoyable to watch somebody play different games because it like brings in new ideas and like new shit to talk about, you know what I mean? It mixes it up. You can see how the person reacts to like different games and shit, how well they're playing. Because like this is a completely different game than Fallout New Vegas, you know what I mean? Completely different style of gaming. The third person in this game is like slaps the third person around in New Vegas. Third person in Fallout games has never been great. They've always been like second hand. They're mainly first person. But now that I think about it, like just the gameplay in this is different, but the style of this game is actually kind of similar with like the wacky NPCs and just the off-the-wall weapons, you know? So it kind of has like that same style as like the Fallout. You mean like me? Not gonna lie, bro. Were you around in the New Vegas streams? You honestly were not who I was thinking of. I'm thinking of another guy. His name started with an F. I'll give you that. He used to stop by a lot. I remember you, but I thought you followed me like pretty recently, man. Like on the like Tony Hawk playthroughs. Or maybe you just stopped by on like some of those, and that's whenever I kind of recently have seen you. But if so, oh no, you wasn't. Okay. Oh, fair enough. You almost got me. What would you have done if I would have went into a full rant like, no, bro, I wasn't talking about you. I remember you there every time. You know what I mean? I just started like bullshit, and you weren't even there. Ah, DK64. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew it had to have been like somewhat recent. You know what I mean? Like. But could you imagine if I just kissed your ass the whole time? Like, no, bro, like, I remember you always stopped in the New Vegas streams. Like, I love it. I know you always stop by still. Like, would you have let my chat know that I was a bullshitter, or would you have went along with it? I really hope you would have threw me under the bus, because that's what you should have done. If I would have made all that up, you should have been like, nah, bro, like, yeah, I was a DK64 follower. And I go, oh, excuse me, you know, come up with some bullshit excuse. Oh no, it was someone else, had a similar name, that's what it was.
Young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just
I'll turn my
old-fashioned
webcam
about
off,
that sort of
so
thing.
you guys don't have to see me eat.
Did you know that I've
That's
been with
kinda rude.
Gadgetron since the beginning?
Well,
So
that's a
you
short
sell
cutscene.
these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
You're good, Nikki the Knight. Have fun with that pizza, brother. That is also my food of choice. Probably favorite of all time. So, something cool about this game. You got a save file from Rack 1. You get your old weapons for free. Bad news. They're fucking useless. Because they're Gadgetron weapons. And we're in the Megacorp Galaxy. Oh wait, almost forgot the Walloper. Oh yeah, the Rhino has made a return. Whopping 1,000,000 bolts, but this is the best Rhino in the game. Definitely worth. We'll get out the old Tesla Claw. This is like the best weapon in the game besides the Rhino. Let's see how it does now. Got the webcam back. You have respect. I like that. Damn right, man. I try and keep it like an old Bob movie. You know what I'm saying, man? Show you respect. Day of my daughter's wedding. This is why you go get Clank
who let
before you
you
come
in
here.
here? Get
Because if we didn't have Clank right there, I'd have had to leave and go all the way back.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City.
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey, man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You are? So you understand my sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
Damn right. That was a mistake. There we go. I was like, I just remembered you can't pause in this, so I was like, hoping my webcam comes back. Not over here fumbling like an idiot. You know what else I love about these little hacker mission things? They're pretty fucking simple. Nothing worse than like a fucking little mini game like that you get stuck on. It's like, this isn't even the real game I'm trying to play. You know what I mean? Just get me past this shit. I'm done. I think in one of the Ratchet and Clank games, like once you do New Game Plus, I think you can skip all those. Is it up your arsenal? I can't remember. But I know in some game, it might not even be Ratchet and Clank, so how bad my memory is. But I'm pretty sure it's this. One of them you can fucking skip it. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm fucking dumb. I'm thinking of the core column missions and Up Your Arsenal. Same dealio though. It's like a little mini game that you can skip. Very cool feature because, yeah, it's like I didn't buy this game to fucking do a side scroller as Captain Ford. I think I'd pass on it, especially since it's my 4th playthrough. I'm just trying to get the gold bolts. So these hover bike races aren't too bad, honestly. I think I prefer the hoverboards, just because, I don't know, it has just a more fun vibe to it, I think. And I have more nostalgia attached to it, to be honest with you. But these aren't too bad, but it's pretty much the same thing. You hit the boost. This one's nice because you have a variety of weapons as opposed to just a Devastator. Yeah, so I'd say we're fucking rolling. I don't think, unless I like crash like 3 times, I think I'm gonna win. This one's nice too, though, the fact that you can actually collect these. And it's not just like a little pad that you hit every time. That is actually a pretty nice improvement. Went for that other boost. Hey, that dude sucks. Just lapped him. Let's see how long it takes for these suckers to catch up. Still going. You guys are still racing, huh? Alright, there we go. You guys fucking suck.
Great racing, buddy. Here,
Buddy.
take this helmet so the guys know you're one of us.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, sir.
Incoming message from the boss.
Clank is so eloquent.
Attention all thugs
This
for
has a
less
lot of class.
employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choochie bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face. Around. Hey, turn those lights off. It's bad feng shui. Ahem. Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you.
Right.
Lastly,
If you're not good with numbers, that can be pretty hard to remember.
Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up.
Fucking Cletus.
Don't worry.
At it again.
The boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes, sir. I do feel his affection.
Did you see that broadcast?
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point. Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
Alright. Fucking head out. Yeah, the next one I stream will be Rack 3. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of stick with these games for a little bit. You know, I'll even do the some of the shitty ones. Like I'll do Size Matters, everybody's favorite. I have Secret Agent Clank, but if you guys want to see Secret Agent Clank, tell me, because I might just skip that one, believe it or not. That game is dog shit. Fucking awful. So I don't know if I'll do that one. Might skip it. Tools of Destruction might be a little iffy, because last time I checked, they don't have it for PS4, and I don't have a PS3. They do have what is it? Quest for Booty, and they also got Crack in Time.
We are under attack.
Which Crack in Time I beat once. I'd like to play that again.
These weapons work.
Beat it once. I played a little bit of Quest for Booty, some of the first level, but never beat it. Tools of Destruction I played a little bit of, like 10 years ago. Like I've had a profile on my brother's PS3. Played, fuck, I don't know, probably like through 4 levels or something. Kind of lost interest. But I don't know, man. I would like to have a way to play Tools of Destruction, because I would like to go through all the main ones. I don't have a PS5, so Nexus, or not Nexus, Rift Apart might be one that's not on the list. Alright, I'm ready to go. Just had to move some shit around. Bring the webcam back. Alright. I'm a retro streamer, that's right. Isn't it bad that playing a PS2 now is like retro? Doesn't that just make you feel so old? It's like, oh, fucking retro games? Dude, this was the new shit whenever I was a kid. Retro gaming was like the SNES back then. It's like this, the GameCube, it's like, ooh, it's in a cube now. It's so futuristic, right? You got the fucking Xbox. You guys remember what the Xbox originally looked like at the, it was like an E3. It was the first unveiling of the Xbox. It literally was a giant silver X with a green circle in the middle that said Xbox. Legit, it was like, the way they had the power in it was all sideways and just like kind of jacked up. I watched this, they got these really good documentaries on the Xbox. They're on YouTube, and they're really well done. And it's just about like kind of, you know, all the Xboxes. They got one of the Red Ring of Death, which was really good, and just everything. And they went on the first Xbox, and they were talking about it and showed the design. And dude, this thing looked fucking ridiculous. It legit looked like this, a giant X, silver. It was like, imagine having that anywhere, like trying to put that in like a TV stand or something. It was fucking ridiculous, and I guess they realized that it was like unethical, because then they changed it to the big VCR that we all know and love. I actually never had an original Xbox, but had some friends that had it, so I was playing on like Halo and shit like that whenever I was a kid. I had a PS2 and a GameCube, but the PS2, fucking, I had 2 of them, and both of them shit out on me. But I think a big part of it was because I didn't know that you should turn off the switch on the back. You know what I mean? That power switch. So that red light that always stays on a PS2 whenever it's turned off, if it has power, it'll stay on. But if you flip that switch, there's no power, obviously. Yeah, I never thought of that whenever I was like fucking 7. So I just left that shit on. Me and my brother both did. And it fried both PS2s that I had. So, yeah, that was kind of the end of the PS2 run, because my parents would not buy them anymore. Once 2 consoles go out, you know what I mean, I'm asking to buy a third one's out the window. My parents aren't exactly gamers anyways. My dad is the farthest thing from a video game guy. Farthest thing from it. So, yeah, they were over the whole PS2 run. once a couple of them shit the bed. But I think the PS2 beat the Xbox. The Xbox had Halo and there were a couple other exclusives on there back in the day, but Halo was the main one. And the whole Xbox Live thing was way better than PlayStation, PS2 specifically. But PS2, man, it just had so much better games on it, and just the whole vibe of it. Now, the PS3 versus 360, 360 kicked its ass without a doubt. PS3 really dropped the ball when it came to just the online, the fucking price of the console, where it was like 700 bucks. It was so outrageous, I couldn't even speak there for a second. The whole Blu-ray player being built in, so that's why it was so expensive. It's like, I'm not buying this for a Blu-ray player, bro. I'm buying this to play the brand new games. And the 360 started stepping it up on the exclusives. You had Halo, then you had Gears of War came out. I think around that, like at some point, I actually don't know when this was done, but Microsoft purchased Rare, so like Banjo-Kazooie and shit, and like GoldenEye, or not GoldenEye. But yeah, that's still not on the 360, I think. But Perfect Dark, that's what I'm thinking of. But like, I don't know, just in general, and the Xbox Live, I had one shift left to kill. Xbox Live was way better than the PlayStation Network, but the Red Ring was definitely a fumble. Any people out there that got Red Ring back in the day? I did. Got the good old Red Ring, and that shit was just as annoying as you would think. But Nick of the Night, fucking I don't even know, I still don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. It's O-R-J-N-O. You know, I always stumble on it whenever I read it. It never processes in my brain for some reason. I'm not exactly the smartest fellow. I'm just gonna call you O&O. How about that? That's a nice, simple one. It's a nickname I got for you. You know, don't you feel cool and special? Throwing out nicknames for you. It's like, yeah, man. You feel like you're part of like Bay Margera's crew, and everybody there had a nickname. It makes you feel welcome. I'm sorry, bro. If I am mispronouncing your name, I apologize. I'm just an idiot. It's O-R-J-N-O, but O&O. You ever get Red Ring? You ever get the Red Ring of Death? The curse that Satan has thrown upon us, gamers? Alright, I'm not doing too high right now, but I did get a shield, which is nice, because last time I didn't. But I need this camera to work with me here. Hey, listen, buddy. Hey, no shield. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna be good this round. All about the shields in this, these ship fighting missions. For real, it's just like, I wouldn't even care if I was out of missiles the whole time. It's like, if I just keep picking up shields, I'm good. And raritanium, of course. Gotta have that raritanium. Oh my god. Literally almost just killed myself. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Get me away from that asteroid. Is that the Milky Way galaxy right there? Looks pretty similar. Alright, where you at, bro? Somewhere over here. There you are. And your little green ship. Yeah, dude. I just need to shoot you one time. Get in front of me. There we go. Wave 2. Go ahead and dodge that shit. You would probably know if you did, man, because it was very noticeable. It was like what would happen is the lights on the 360, like in front of it. Let me see if this thing's plugged in. Aha, perfect. So like right here, it would be this part. It would be lighting up. I had it to where it was like three lights right there with ding, ding, ding. Sometimes it would be different for people, but yeah, it would flash. And the graphics, I remember when it happened, I was playing Tony Hawk's Underground 2, Xbox game, playing it on the 360. Motherfucker. Hold up. This fucking chair rolled over the top of this controller. There we go. Jesus Christ. But yeah, dude. It would just shit out on you. Like, for me, it was like all the graphics were fucked up. Like, the colors weren't right. You know what I mean? They were all, like, gray looking. And a quick fix that my mom figured out was that if you wrapped it in a towel, like, she read it somewhere online. Like, if you wrap it up in a towel for, like, 15 minutes or something like that, it would be good for a little bit. And that's what I used to do. I would wrap the shit in a towel, play it for a little bit. Eventually, it would red ring itself again. And I would just unplug it, wrap it in a towel, you know, I mean, wait 15 minutes, and it was ridiculous. But we were able to send it in, and they gave us another one. They either fixed it, or they just gave us a new one or the other. But yeah, Microsoft had to do that, and that cost them a lot of money to do that. They had to do that for everybody. Like, eventually, I think they stopped doing it after a certain amount of time. But yeah, they did it for me and a lot of other people. I know that cost them a fucking pretty penny. But they had to do it, dude. If they didn't do it, it would have fucked up their reputation forever. You know what I mean? I doubt anybody would have bought an Xbox One. Maybe it wouldn't go that bad, but any of the new re-releases for the 360s, nobody would have been buying that shit. If they just told people to get fucked, didn't help them out, yeah. That would have been the final nail in the coffin for them. Alright, we just got 2 ships. Alright, there we go. Sitting there playing cat and mouse.
Oh, yeah, I've got mad skills.
Hey, Nikki the Knight, if you're still there, how's the audio sounding in general, by the way? I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. My PC is being really loud for some reason.
For the 5th time, I have a collect
I was trying
call
to work with my
thugs for
audio
less
to where you wouldn't hear it in the background too much.
Will you
But
accept the charges?
overall, like, how's my voice with the game? Like, you know what I mean? Do I need to raise or lower anything? Can you even hear that PC in the background? Oh, was my webcam off this whole time?
Your moron employees are off at some...
Or maybe I just turned it off.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
Enough! I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto,
on my phone the audio
kiss
sounds
this
okay.
contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
You're a tough guy.
Did you trace that? Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a new challenge. Oh yeah, this is the fucking bats, or whatever they are. They remind me of orange bats. Alright. Kinda need to hurry on this one. So, going to Slimcognito for these challenges definitely helps. But this one, it can just be a little more time consuming, I feel like, if you don't have any of the upgrades, but they're not necessary. Because, like, even this really isn't too bad. I got a minute left, and only got 15. But there's just something about flying somewhere and then having to come back. You know what I mean? The backtracking. It's just like, fuck it, man. I'll just take care of it now. I don't want to have to see the loading screen and have to come back. We'll just deal. Why are you guys just like flying around over here? Should you be like trying to attack me at least? Making it somewhat interesting. Making it actually a little easier to find you. Dude. There. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I'm already starting to run out of time. I kind of need you guys here. Alright. Where is he? Get him. Fucking 2 seconds left. Thank you. Yeah, these guys are kind of easy. So those are the best fucking star pilots in the galaxy. Fucking got the same stats as Anakin Skywalker. These dudes are pretty fucking easy. Lock on. Alright, my missiles are just not wanting to lock on to these dudes. There we go. Nope. Like hit for half a second. Maybe that's what it means by they're like really good pilots. Like they'll just like evade it or something real quick. Nope. Just debunk that theory. Ah, they do take 2 missiles though. Or maybe 3, because I hit that dude with 2, but didn't do shit. There we go. Dump another one. But you see what I mean though about how they're easy? Like they're taking a lot of damage, but I mean they don't really do much damage. Why is this dude not have the option to get locked onto it? Same with all these guys. Oh, because I'm out of missiles. That might be why. I get some rare titanium first. Hey! Before I end the mission. Alright, fucker. Just fly out in front of here. Anytime now, bro. I mean, come on. There you are. Best pilots right there. Alright, so this last one's just a race. Pretty easy. It's actually not super easy. It's doable. Oh, you're fine, brother. Yeah, no biggie. Oh, I just missed a ring. But yeah, no worries, man. I don't mind whenever people like sit back, you know what I mean? Like I don't want my chat to feel obligated to talk to me, you know what I mean? Like you're just there to chill, just kind of hang out. I respect that because there's times where I'll go into someone's stream, you know what I mean? And I'm like I'll be watching it on my TV. That's my biggest thing. Is watch it with my Xbox. I don't have a keyboard hooked up to it. So I'm not exactly the fastest typer when it comes to Twitch chat, you know what I mean? Doing it with a controller. So there's a lot of times where, yeah, I just may not say nothing. Nice.
You have found.
Oh, that cost me it though. Whatever. I needed to collect that. What that is extra health, but there's a way to get. I think if you get all of them, you might get a skill point. I'm not too sure, but oh, what I asked you, what I asked you was, I was just seeing how the volume was. I checked on my phone again, and everything sounded good, but I was just checking from like maybe on a TV or whatever you're watching this on, maybe a computer. Just kind of wanted to see if like my voice was good and everything, because, oh yeah, the main thing I was asking, can you hear my computer in the background? Because on my phone I couldn't really, but like, it's running super loud, and I was just checking to see if maybe you could hear it. Hold on 1 second. You know what else might be adding to that damage? My AC. That thing's really not that loud, so I didn't think so. But like now you can really tell though if it's just my PC. That thing has just been super loud lately. It's been bugging the shit out of me. I don't really know what to do to fix it, but like I feel like I need to get a diagnostic. Hang on. Fix my back my computer up because I just rolled into it. Uh-oh, almost hit the wall. I can't remember how many rings I can miss here. Just missed another one. Good job. Oh, barely got that. Oh, didn't see that one. Still got it though. But missed that one. Alright. Missed the easiest one. Oh shit. Almost ran right into the wall. Alright. See if we win. Yeah, we got it. Alright, that's all of them. So let's head out. Pretty sure there's a cutscene coming up in this, right? Yep.
So, how's the reception out here?
We have sports, weather. Ooh, the
Weather.
Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser.
The
Captain Quark,
loser.
once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of Ratchet and Clank, Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron products. But a key defect in this product, the personal
Sorry about
hygiene,
your ears there.
caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam. Behind the Hero will return after these messages.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yes, I suppose it...
All this time, my personal hygienator must have been causing that itch.
Anyway,
You guys notice
we
how
should be at
Clank's
our
eyes are
destination
like
shortly.
kind of like a light blue right there instead of green? I don't know why, but that's always bugged me, and I feel like it really shouldn't. I feel like there's bigger things for me to worry about, but I'll like stay awake at night, rolling around, tossing and turning, going, man, but why are Clank's eyes almost blue and going commando?
Too late
Just
again.
that one cutscene.
We always seem
Do
to
it,
be
now they're green.
Why is that?
Boy,
Well,
if I see the
let's check
boys
this
at
place out and find out where it's headed.
Insomniac, my gonna read them the riot act, I tell you what. How dare they make a crucial mistake like that? Alright, headphone is going back in, and we are ready to rock. Dun, dun, dun. Another great soundtrack. Or song, I should say. My grammar ain't too great. My grammar could be gooder. I like how I said my grammar ain't too great. And that almost sounded right. Like, I'm not even sure if that is wrong. Ain't too good, I feel like would sound worse, but ain't too great. Like, that almost does have some intelligence behind it. So yeah, if you notice, chat, now we have a little bit more money to play around with. Perks of doing those challenges. Sorry, I keep rolling into my fucking computer monitor. Probably doesn't help out with the noise it's making. Yeah, we'll get some more ammo. Yeah, the good old bomb glove. You guys remember that from the first one?
To zoom in with the pulse rifle.
Yeah,
hold
believe it or not,
R.
it's not useful at all in this game. Not whatsoever.
1 and then press R1.
Yeah. Use the Tesla Claw though. Just a fun weapon to use in general. The game sounds just a tiny bit louder than your voice, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I'll lower the game volume a tiny bit. How's this, man? Can you hear my computer at all in the background? Like a like it sounds legit like a vacuum. And I know whenever I just sit here without anything playing on the screen or nothing, you know what I mean? Like right there. Like, I feel like you could probably hear it a little bit. Because my mic, I'm watching it on Streamlabs, it's fucking bouncing around, you know what I mean? It's picking up that sound for sure. I just need to look into it, man. Just figure out what I can do. We'll go back to the Tesla's ball. I'm literally just using it because it's like one of the few times I'll be able to. Oop. Actually did pretty good against him. But this is going Commando, and I feel like I'm wasting XP if I'm using one of the guns I can't level up. So, we won't waste the ammo on those fellers. Ah, here we go. Give the sniper rifle a try. Big miss. Come on, no scope. There we go. Another no scope. I'm cracked. No scope central. Nice. So I can't remember if this is a skill point or what this does. But I know shooting this creates some sort of thing. I think there might be a skill point. And maybe if you kill all of them. I really cannot remember right now. But I'm positive the globe blows up. Right? Or do I need to destroy all the little ones first? There we go. Nice. Just had to do one. Exactly how I wanted that to play out. Might be overkill, but fuck it. Boink. They call me the Seeker. Only reason I know that song is from Guitar Hero 3. I really don't know if this is useful. This is gonna do anything. But fuck it. Give it a shot. What'd this do? Oh. Nothing, huh? Alright. What about now? Alright. You love to see it. Love to see it. You thought that sound was part of the game? That, like, my computer sound? Sadly, it is not, my friend. It is some of the many technical difficulties I go through on a weekly basis. Check out those mannequins, guys. You know, I might really want to buy those pants. Those look pretty good on that mannequin. So, I guess the glass was fucking bulletproof or something. Didn't do nothing to these dudes. We'll go over here, actually. Hell yeah. So I wasn't sure what was behind this gate. That nanotech thing just blew it up. But behind one of them, it's going to be a titanium bolt. So I need to keep a lookout for those little doors. And what it was, in case you missed it because it blew up, it's just like a grate, pretty much. That, right there. The thing with the Megacorp symbol. And I'm pretty sure that one has something behind it. Something of use. Besides just like bolts and ammo. What you got for me? Aha! Yeah, dude, it does sound like white noise, doesn't it? So is it, like, annoying? You know what I mean? Is it like to where you're going like, damn, like it's kind of like it's bugging you, or is it just like tiny and you don't really hear it unless like there's nothing else going on screen? Because I would really need to figure out what the hell the problem is with this thing. I think it's just using a lot of CPU power or something, which might be a thing with Streamlabs, because I've kind of heard some bad things about Streamlabs, but I could never get alerts to work on OBS for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm probably doing something wrong, but I can never get them to work. But on Streamlabs, I can get my alerts to work, no problem. And my chat box and shit like that. But yeah, I think maybe Streamlabs uses CPU power more than on other apps. That's what I've heard. Shitty thing is though, when you hear stuff like that on the internet, unless you're like specifically looking it up, because I wasn't, it was just kind of one of those things where like I've seen someone mention it, and you can never really trust it. Just because someone writes it in a comment section on a video, it doesn't mean it's true. But it's possible. So yeah, in case you guys didn't notice there, I just did that whole run through just to get that little health upgrade. That's all. But it's like I do it almost every playthrough. It's a fun little run, and it's just like, why not? I'll take the extra health. I just think it's funny they put all that time and effort just into that. It's just like they couldn't think of any like new gadget or something like that I could find. Like nothing. Maybe a key to like a room, kind of like a code bot or something like that. How they had in the first one where it's like you go to a room and it's just stacked with cash. Line it up. I'm always stingy with my bullets. If I can get a 2-for-1, I'll always try and go for it. Ah, I got you, man. Hey, I appreciate you letting me know and kind of working with me there for a second. I'm going to need to figure out what I need to do. I think I really just need to send it... Whoop, wrong way. Send it somewhere to get fixed. But I'm not sure really, like, what's wrong with it, you know what I mean? And maybe I just need to look into if Streamlabs might be the issue. Because it's whenever I, like, edit a video... or just like, you know, open up a stream. Just do anything that requires a lot of CPU power. Like right now. I know right there you could probably hear it real well. Just when everything in the game stops, you know, everything gets quiet. You can always rely on the fucking humming. The static humming in the background. It's like, can I put a giant blanket on this thing, like a big comforter? It might overheat my computer, but it might be quieter. Alright, we almost got the Blitz gun fully upgraded here. I can't help it, guys. I love the soundtrack in this game too much. Let's get out the mini turret glove here. We'll get 2 fucking weapons that track down my enemies. Ah, that one little crate thought he was gonna get away. I don't think so, buddy. Dude, so if you guys been watching that Obi-Wan show, that fucking 5th episode was dope, dude. That was pretty good. And I thought that right as soon as I finished the episode. I was like, man, that was a good one. Then I get on Facebook and that's all I see is like people praising it. I was like, all right. I guess I had a pretty accurate opinion. But yeah, man, I think they're knocking it out of the park with that show. A lot of people are bitching, though. I don't understand the bitching. I really don't. I think there's just people that just love to be little pissy pants when it comes to Star Wars. They just love to fucking pick apart every little thing that happens, and they just have to make it to where they don't like it. Now, if you're talking about the sequel trilogy, when it comes to The Force Awakens, Last Jedi, that stinker, and The Rise of Skywalker, that just as bad stinker. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. I haven't even seen Rise of Skywalker all the way through. I've seen most of it and was like, I watched it at a buddy's house because he had Disney Plus, and we were just talking and kind of bullshitting because we couldn't keep our interest in the movie. We really couldn't. It was that bad. So I kind of saw most of it. It's like we sat down and watched the whole thing, but I know I didn't see the whole movie. I just didn't. Wasn't paying attention. It was on my phone for some parts because it was just not enjoyable. Those people completely understand. They're obviously bad movies. This Obi-Wan Kenobi show, though, ain't bad, dude. Like, I can get if you don't like it, but people are going off and saying it's like a horrible show and awful and stuff. You can't say it's that bad, because the writing on it, honestly, is decently good. Like, I know it's not the best in the world, but, I mean, compared to the prequels, I mean, come on. The dialogue isn't cheesy at all. That's not the problem. Some of the writing, though, like, I'll be giving away spoilers, honestly. But the people had some problems at first with the writing because the Grand Inquisitor died. And they were all confused because apparently he's alive during the comics. But, like, you'll see what happens with that by episode 5. You just got to keep watching. So, but all that should happen in, like, episode 2 or something. You know what I mean? So people were all crying and everything. But the thing that's really dope about it, man, is you're getting so much Darth Vader in this show, and he's annihilating motherfuckers. He's going beast mode in Darth Vader, or Darth Vader's suit. God, I cannot talk today. Darth Mater. Is that like fucking Tow Mater from Cars? You do not fail me for the last time, Lightning McQueen. I thought we were gonna get first. What's the head car in Cars? Well, like Doc McCuffin or something like that. You know what I mean? The old school car. Doc is not as forgiving as I am.
Improvements?
Fucking Darth Mater.
At Slim Cognitos, your secret is safe with us.
I actually haven't seen the Boba Fett show.
Shielding.
I've been back and forth on watching it. I've been like, you know, I might. And then just kind of will go, fuck it, I'll watch YouTube. But have you seen it? If so, you think I should watch it? I want your stamp of approval, Nikki the Knight. You will be the one that decides if I watch Book of Boba Fett. This is garbage. I won't watch it for now. Put it on the back burner. But I was planning on watching it pretty soon.
Visit to Slim's wouldn't cost us much time.
Like after I finish the Obi-Wan show. But the only thing is with that, I'm still waiting on new episodes.
Someone inside
which I think the season finale comes out on Wednesday. Pretty sure it's the season finale. Could be off about that, but yeah, it is. Because I've heard people talking about it. But could also be speculation. So, if I do watch it, it'll probably be after next Wednesday. Just that way I got that whole other show out of my brain. I think it's easier to watch shows when you're not in the middle of another one. When it's like that, if it's some wacky sitcom, it's different. You know what I mean? Or Family Guy or something like that. Like, you don't really need to have, like, the whole storyline invested in your head for you to really enjoy the show. Kind of an issue I have with Marvel movies. Like, I like them and shit, but I was into them in, like, 2018, 19, so a little bit of 2020, but, man, I just kind of lost the passion for them. Fuck, I had my main point is why I brought them up. What the why did I even mention Marvel movies in the first place? Fuck, I said it was like those Marvel movies. I said something like that. Fuck it, whatever. I just lost that. I had like a whole point I was gonna get into, but I can't even remember why I even mentioned them in the first place. Brutal. See why I can't remember that you lived in Washington State, Nikki the Knight? Literally just made a statement and forgot what I said 4 seconds later. Garbage. Just garbage. I backtracked. I figured it out because I was saying that Marvel movies, the issue I have with them, not the only one, but a reason, is the fact that you always have to watch like everything to even get what's going on. Like, hey, I want to see the new Spider-Man. Well, you got to see Avengers Endgame, and you also have to see, you know, Doctor Strange. You probably should see Iron Man as well. It's just like, I shouldn't have to do research on a movie, you know what I mean, before I go in. It's like I got a whole book report project where I got to watch 5 movies in order to get the new one that's coming out. And the TV shows, too, that's the new one. If they start making it to where you gotta watch the TV shows, you know what I mean, before you can watch the movies, they can just go fuck themselves. I'm not doing that. The only reason I have Disney Plus right now is for that Obi-Wan Kenobi show. Once it ends, and I decide if I'm gonna watch Book of Boba Fett or not, if I end up watching Book of Boba Fett, say it right this time, I'll fucking keep Disney Plus for a little bit and watch that. Maybe even season 2 of Mandalorian. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes, right? But just Disney Plus, man, since I've had it, the only thing I've watched on it is Obi-Wan Kenobi. I've scrolled through that motherfucker like 4 or 5 times now, and I can never find anything I want to watch. Ever. Because it's all shit I've seen already, and it's all like, I don't know, man. The Star Wars movies I've seen a lot. I might go back and watch the prequels again after the Obi-Wan Kenobi show ends. Just to kind of, you know what I mean? Get an Ewan McGregor fucking marathon going. Why not? Get some nerdy little marathon, whatever I want to call it. Hey, shouldn't this water, like, be going down? Alright, fuck it. I trust it. No piranhas. Thank you. Another issue I have with Marvel movies is the fact that they feel like they need to be comedies and also have like the romantic shit in there too. I can understand the romance because the romance will get it to where there's like an emotional investment with the characters. If like, you know what I mean? If he's hooking up with a chick and then the villain kidnaps the girl, that's obviously going to give him motivation to go and save her. And it's going to make the stakes higher, shit, all that shit. But the comedy, I cannot get behind because it's never good comedy. You know what I mean, dude? It's always just like cheesy shit. It's like, I'm all about funny stuff. All about it. But whenever it's one-liners that are horrific, that aren't even like funny, that's the thing too. It's not one-liners, because here's what the 80s movies did. They knew they were action movies. They stuck down that avenue. All the Schwarzenegger movies, they knew they were action movies, and they played like they were action movies. But they did try throwing a little bit of comedy in there. Just a smidge. Nothing like these Marvel movies where they have whole bits going on for like fucking 4 minutes. You know Schwarzenegger's fucking thing with comedy in those movies? One line. One-liners, and they work perfect for action movies. It just keeps it going, baby. You know what I mean? Just keeps it, the action running. You get a nice cheesy little one-liner in there. Just to fucking, I don't even know. It's not even funny. It's just more funny to laugh at. I can't imagine somebody in the 80s laughing at Arnold Schwarzenegger, pulling off that pipe and throwing it through somebody, and he goes, "Let off some steam, Bennett." Fucking, what's another? Oh, I've mentioned this before, I feel like, on stream, but I got to because it's just so worthy of it. In Predator, when he cuts off the dude's arm, and then he fucking throws the machete through another guy. It goes through him and stabs the wall behind him. So the guy's stuck in the wall, right? And Schwarzenegger throws it and it ding, sticks him. He doesn't even waste a second. Immediately he's got one locked in the chamber, you know? Stick around. And then he leaves. That's just all he had to do. He just had to say that. I don't even know if the dude was completely dead or not. That was the last words he probably heard. Stick around. And he went, what? Oh, I get it. Yeah, because I'm in the wall. Right. Okay, great. You know, that was it. He got the. I wonder if that's what the one-liners were for. God, I cannot talk today. Because they had to be for them. Who else are the one-liners for? If it's realistic, you know what I mean? If this was real, John Matrix, you know, was really going to go and save his daughter. Fuck. Time that bad. You know what I mean? If Ben Richards from Running Man was really trying to escape, you know, and live his life normally again. If fucking what's his name? Oh, not Rocky Balboa. John Rambo, that's it. If old John Rambo, you know, was really there and he had no camera crew and a boom mic above him, all those one-liners would have to be for the dude dying, right? It would have to be. So that's what the guy would do. He would just get stabbed, and then he would hear the Schwarzenegger. Just that cheesiness kick right in. Stick around. And he would have to go, like, really, bro? You know what I mean? Like, did you really have to do that? Insult to injury. You're already, like, that's just like a power move right there. Like, you are now my audience for my stand-up. You know what I mean? My open mic nights. Like, he starts, like, like, working out bits that he's planning on doing next weekend. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, dude, I'm heading to the Comedy Stop next weekend, and, like, I think I'm about trying some new material. Like, what do you think about this? You know what I mean? Just so he pulls out a joke book. Dude's missing an arm, you know what I mean? He's all tied up on a radiator. And he's just like, dude, just fucking kill me. No. I want to know how my one-liners are doing. Alright? So, he goes, he breaks it down. He goes, see all these other guys? He goes, they're amateurs. When they kill people, they say the one-liner right when they, or after they kill them. Me, that's useless, you know? You gotta do it before, because how are you gonna know if it's a good joke or not? Right? How are you gonna know? You gotta see the audience reaction. I totally fucked this one up. Back to the drawing board on this one. Sometimes the fuckers will do one-liners when there's nobody around. That's my favorite one-liner. When it's like they, how about this? Another Schwarzenegger one, because he's got so many. In Total Recall, when he's watching the videotape, when it's like, I am not, it's a videotape of himself, but it's not him. You know what I mean? It's like the Doogie or just Hauser, whatever his name was in that movie, where he goes, I am not you, but you are me, or something like that. And he goes, yeah, no shit, you know? Kind of a nice little one-liner. Nobody was in the room. It was just him, you know? Just trying to crack a joke to himself. You know, yeah, no shit, haha. You know? Little nudge. He nudged himself with his elbow.
Masked weirdos?
Oh, bro.
I think I had better do the
Thank
talking.
you so much, my dude. I cannot believe I forgot to put my webcam back on. How the fuck did I do that?
A masked customer picked up an
Thank
order
you,
not
brother.
long ago.
I'm a
Incidentally,
moron.
received a new transmission
I guess I
from
turned it
him,
off in that
and
cutscene
they're
and I
willing
just
to
never
show it
looked
to
back
us
over there.
for a small price.
I stink. Yeah, the whole time was just chilling, not looking. Nikki the Knight, you're fucking awesome. I would have noticed now because I would have went to turn it off and saw it was still off. Oh yeah, and I still have it on now. Everything's fucking backwards. God damn it.
5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. But I had 6 crates of nitroglycerin and... Just give me double that! And I need it delivered!
Don't win word.
Hey, what? What?
Oh, nothing. Just some robot humor.
Oh, you haven't seen the Boba Fett
funny
show though?
guy. Let's just head to those coordinates.
Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about it. My brother's seen it though, and he said it was pretty good. And I can't remember if this is the Mandalorian or if this was the Boba Fett show. I think it's actually both, where they had young Luke walking around with that green saber of his. So that might be cool. Watch that shit. I've always dug Luke's green lightsaber. I feel like the green one Green and purple are my two favorites. You got the Samuel L. Jackson fucking grape juice lightsaber. I think Patrice O'Neal said something like that one time. He was saying how, like, the only black Jedi out there, and of course they give him a grape-flavored lightsaber. Alright. I still can't believe that. I dropped the ball that hard and just this whole time didn't have my webcam on. Really doesn't matter, because there's streamers out there that don't have a webcam on, but I'll just say throughout that whole time, someone else was thinking about watching Singo and Commando, you know? And they see my stream, but they go, oh, he doesn't even have a webcam on. I don't want to watch that, you know? Fucking dumb. Alright, so first stop, we're gonna head to Slim Cognito's. I'm gonna turn my webcam off again though. This time on purpose. We're gonna go get some ship upgrades. Alright, buddy, let's see what we got. Looks like I got 37. That's actually a decent amount. The shielding, I think, is going to have to be the first thing I go with. It's going to either be the shielding or it's going to be the lasers. Ooh. You fucking assholes. Of course this would be 30. Because the next time I actually need to use my ship in like a ship fighting mission is a section where these laser cannons come in handy big time. So that's what we're going with. And I don't think I can get anything for 7. You know, we can get some stylistic fucking wings going. Why not? I'll go back in just a second. There we go. See the steam roll. Oh, never mind. I swear sometimes that might be the third one I'm thinking of. Where like when you change it, there'll be like steam and shit coming off of it. Looking all fresh. I'm about to turn the webcam back on. Yeah, this time I mean to do it. Now you're probably worried, like every time it's off for a second. You're like, uh-oh, did you forget again? You were my fucking knight in shining armor there, though. I would have noticed it eventually, but I'm just glad you did say something. See what we got. What we do have is a webcam that is being put back on. Looks like the waters are still pretty stagnant when it comes to the weapons. We'll get 2 more. Alright. That's Boogie. Trying to think. I guess we'll stick with this. I know these little blade balls are gonna come. Yep. And yeah, it's kind of hard to find like a decent weapon to use on these fuckers. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't want to overdo it. I'd like to earn some XP. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like this weapon like is for like smaller enemies. So like that'll earn me good XP. You know what I mean? Obviously, I don't have trouble finding shit to get the damage. You know what I mean? That's obviously not an issue. It's the XP you're getting. go, Chopper. You're starting to fall behind now. You should start giving me a decent amount of XP, right? Let's just fucking dump the flip, man. Yeah, there we go. You see that XP jump? Oh, we didn't get that time because he fucking fell off the cliff. Right on. Oh, hey. What the fuck are you doing over here? You know, I thought I saw like a fireball come at me at one point. I kind of half-assed looked and then just said screw it, but figured out where they came from. See that XP jump there? Yeah, it wasn't shit. It was literally useless. Hey guys, Snowdan. So if you guys don't know, this is the developer of the game, or one of them. And he always puts himself in like all the games. The first one I showed you guys, it was on the lamp and oh, what the hell? The Gemlick, no, not the moon base, but the Blarg station, that's what it was. But skill point. I wonder if there's a reason, by the way, they have him hand out 198 bolts, like specifically, you know what I mean? Like, if that was somehow like a number that he enjoyed, like, just seems specific, 198 bolts. Who knows? It could have just had something to do with the amount that it gives you for breaking an item like that. Oh, come on, level it up. So close. This is overkill. Fuck it. No scope. Alright, so if you guys noticed that platinum bolt that was up there. Oh, it's down here, that's right. We're gonna snag it. And it is the bolts up there. When I said it's down here, the thing that I need to get the bolt. It is right there. Tractor beam. However the hell Jim Carrey does that in Dumb and Dumber. Hey camera, I didn't tell you to go behind me. You can go ahead and stay where you were. I believe it's right here, right? No, a little farther down. Boom. Secret unlocked. Do I have a Steam account? You know, I've been thinking about that the past couple days. That's funny you mentioned that, because I've been thinking, now that I got a computer, about getting one, but I really don't know what I'd play, to be honest. That's my whole thing. A lot of the games that I would play on Steam, I have for Xbox. And, hey, help me explain this, because I don't know jack shit about Steam or Steam accounts or anything like that. I just know, like, you can play video games with it, you know, computer games, but they're not just, like, all, like, the same games you can get for the Xbox. There's, like, games I think people can make on there, publish, and you can get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Like, see, like, I've never had an account, as you can probably tell. And I've only heard people talk about it, and I've seen streams where people would play games on Steam. So, like, I've seen kind of, you know what I mean, like, what it looks like and the menus you'd have to go through. But, does it cost money just to have a Steam account? Or is that free and it just costs money to get the games? You know what I mean? Or it could even be like a Game Pass. No, it's not. I know you do have to buy the games individually. But, like, you have to pay a membership fee just to have a Steam account. Because if so, I probably won't get one because I know that I'm not going to make it worth the money I'd be spending every month to have it. I'm already tight on money all the time anyway. Really, dude? There you go. Don't know what was going on with those crooked throws, Ratchet. Alright. Just had to do a quick ammo search real quick before I start buying shit. Alright. We got this. That should be an upgrade once I kill all these dudes, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we got the Twitch stars. Got the purple ones, baby. And this time they break up. Once they hit somebody, they break off into 3. Did I just get a skill point? Is that what that just said? Are they not by level? No, okay, I don't, because I have 230. I don't know what the fuck that said. I swear it said skill point right before I picked up that ammo. Did I, like, break the game? What is going on right now? There we go. That was, like, kind of scary for a second. Yeah. We'll let these guys handle it. Oh, you fuckers. Oh my god. Yeah, the turrets are not helping me here. I am just getting stuck between the camera and these little blades. I wish there was like a quick button. Oh, okay, there is. Yeah, I would keep clicking the sticks, you know what I mean? To try and center that camera real quick. That would be kind of my issue there. Why, like, whenever I would start fighting people, I'd start, like, pulling up the map for no reason. Yeah, totally on accident. What is going on right now? They were just not giving a fuck. Oh yeah, another thing with using the seeker gun on this vehicle since it's traveling, the aiming can kind of be fucked up. You know what I mean? It can kind of like go in the air whenever you're driving something. Like it just kind of floats a little bit off track. Another little touch the game likes to add. I swear, it always sounds like this bitch is saying, "Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor?" I wish the subtitles would pick up on what she's saying. Finally give me some closure. Been trying to find that answer for like 18 years. Not really. I feel like that'd be a little pathetic, me searching the internet low and high trying to find that answer. You think you have to have at least one game to be able to add other people, but otherwise it's free? So like you're saying I would have to buy one game at least? Like I couldn't just make an account without having one? I'd have to either buy one to make it free, or I would have to buy one to like make it to even have the account. Oh wait, you said you think you have to have at least one game to be able to add other people, but otherwise it's free? What do you mean by add other people? Like by friends, kind of like how you would do it on Xbox, you know what I mean? Or how you added me on PS4. Is that what you mean by add other people? Just curious, brother, man. If you don't really know much about it, you can just tell me and I'll quit questioning you. I'll quit fucking acting like you're on Who Wants to Be a Billionaire. Alright, the category today is streaming and Steam accounts. There are free games you can download, but I don't know if those would count. But the thing I'm wondering is when you mean, or when you're saying add people, like what does that mean exactly? Yeah, okay, thank you. Sending friend requests. So like, but with money though, like where does that come into play? You know what I mean? Because you're saying, but otherwise it's free. Like, is that really the only thing you can do with the Steam account? Like, other than that, is there really not much you can do? Is that what you mean with your profile? I think I'm figuring out what you're saying. You're saying that, damn, excuse me. That, you would have the benefits of using your whole Steam account, except for the fact that you can't send friend requests because you would need a game. I think I'm understanding what you're saying, brother. So, like, you would have, like, a limited Steam account because you couldn't send friend requests unless you bought a game. I'm getting you. Well, right on, man. I think, I might get one, but I just don't know what game I'd buy. Because I don't really know of any PC games that are just for PC that I'm actually really wanting to play.
You've lost, Megacorp.
Megacorp.
Imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension.
Look at you, eco-fascism. You're really stepping it up from Drek.
Come on, Clank.
That dude just wanted money.
Too slow. Corporate lackey.
Grr. There it is again. Where's the doctor? See? This is where the turret glove comes in handy, right? Turret glove should be attacking the turrets, please. All right, maybe I'm just gonna have to do that. Not cool. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these turrets. Kind of fucking when it comes to hopping around and strafing and shit. Alright, give me a weapon that I can upgrade here. There we go. Had to get one more in. Where's the doctor?
You had us worried.
Yes,
for a
that's
moment.
correct. Hang on, you gotta get
Do
my
you
webcam back.
suppose we should stop him?
Oh yeah, brother.
We got what we
Thank
came
you for
Let's just get that little
giving
guy
me the
back to
info
Mr. Fizzwidget.
that I could have easily looked up on Google.
Clank, is that you?
We've accomplished
Because
our mission,
I
sir. The experiment is safe and in our
kind of lazy.
possession.
You know what I mean? I've thought these questions before, but I've just kind of thought them at certain time periods and never remember to Google them. So I appreciate, you know what I mean?
We were glad to assist, sir.
Being
coordinates to our
very
next
useful
rendezvous
with your
point.
information.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour
I
of
applaud
Megacorp's
you,
historical
sir.
mining site. Here's a little back talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and
Oh, it's a
Mining.
great cutscene.
Tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress.
Shows how
Come
much of
to
a
our
heart
desert mining
Megacorp really
facility
has.
And see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforests. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert.
Of course.
Ever the technological pioneer,
So much better for the
Megacorp
environment.
invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility. And all the
Happy you can
while
help. Thank you,
making
man.
Your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
We'll see you there.
Alright, man. This is pretty much Act 1 over with. We'll still keep playing. Doing a longer stream today, but I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this game. You know, I usually always have a lot of fun, but another thing, the only other thing I have to do today is mow my grass. Which it's 4:30. Luckily, it doesn't get dark till like 9 o'clock. So I'll probably hop off here around like 6. Because, dude, I haven't ate shit today besides those snacks. Literally. I've ate a couple. I ate one more Lucky Charms cereal bar before I hopped on stream. That's it. So I'm going to want to eat, and then I need to go get gas for my mower. And then it takes like an hour for me to mow my front and backyard.
Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
He just had a very evil tone in his voice whenever he said that. Some flying music. Sounded very evil.
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Let's just sit here and soak in the soundtrack for a second. It's not even the best part of the soundtrack. Such a chill vibe with this song. Alright. You guys get the point. Trust me, it picks up though. One of my favorite songs in this whole game. Once we get out into the like open area and we get out of this cave. Oh, what do you know, buddy? Guess what? My frostbite, excuse me, Mountain Dew is empty because I chug them every time. Hey, you guys want to see what I've been doing? Chugging that water. Alright. I better plug in my phone, because I know it's going to be dead if I don't plug it in now. Alright, let's roll. So, now we get some great weapons. Kind of stagnant on the weapons earlier, but now we get the lava gun, and we're available to the greatest weapon in Ratchet and Clank history. Probably even more awesome than the Rhino, just because it's only in this and Up Your Arsenal. Great fucking weapon. Rhino does more damage, but Bouncer, Tesla Coil, and the Rhino, top 3 weapons, hands down. Can't even argue with it. But the lava gun here, pretty damn good too. So Up Your Arsenal, personally, I think that one has the best weapon set, but that's only because with Up Your Arsenal, you get the, what is it, Slim Cognito. He comes back and he hangs out down in Aquatos, and he'll give you all the best guns from this game. So you know what I mean? Like, I can't say this one has the best weapons because I get all the good weapons in the third one. And you also get the Suck Cannon, so that's like a weapon from Ratchet and Clank 1. You get the Agents of Doom back, you know what I mean? So like, what's great about Up Your Arsenal, which no one ever talks about really. I don't feel like people really like say that in like videos about Up Your Arsenal. No one puts it at a high point of the fact that you get like some good guns from the first game. You get all the great guns, or there's like a couple of them that are missing maybe, like the fucking, what is it? Like the Blitz Cannon, because there's already a shotgun. The Chopper's gone. The Seeker Gun is gone. But there's like all the other great ones, like the Meat Turret Glove and the fucking Bouncer, Tesla Coil, the, what's it called? The Shield Charger. Yeah. You get all that back. The Sniper Rifle isn't there, but you already have a Sniper Rifle from Up Your Arsenal. You know what I mean? So it'd be monotonous just to give me 2 Sniper Rifles. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like, they just really knock it out of the park with Up Your Arsenal because they have, like, all weapons from, like, the first 3 games. Like, you know, all little pieces. You get, like, a handful from the first one, a decent amount from the second. And then Up Your Arsenal packs a pretty good punch when it comes to their own original weapons. Now, if we're talking original weapons only, no carryover guns, this one beats it. Hands down. You can't argue it when it comes to all these fucking gangster guns. If someone had these guns, I feel like they could take over the world. A gun that turns people into sheep? You know what I mean? Like, how would you stop that? Just instantly, boom, here's sheep. Have fun. Bouncer. These high-tech wrenches.
In case of emergency,
great cutscene incoming, by the way.
Hold on.
Do you have any cans left? No, I do not. That was sadly the last one. Big bummer on that one, bro.
Ooh, I love logic puzzles.
Did I not? Oh, I see what I did.
Solved it.
I moved my fucking audio now. Oh, cutscene's over anyways. Too late. Go ahead and pick up some more ammo. Oh, here, I'll give you guys a representation of this new wrench. Hyper Strike. I should have showed it with the original before, but the Hyper Strike, it would take like 2 of these at least to kill one of these things at full health. Now it's instant kill. Yeah, the wrench upgrade definitely helps. Kind of sad they took it away in Up Your Arsenal, but I'm pretty sure in Up Your Arsenal your wrench kind of upgrades itself over time. I think I've heard that somewhere, but I really did enjoy the wrench upgrades, just kind of stumbling upon them as a kid. Like the first time seeing that, it's like, what? You know what I mean? I get a new wrench? Shit was super dope. Then you get another one, and it's like, I was like, oh man, like, is this the last one? Sadly it was, but I can accept it. Better than nothing. And then, dude, they love that wrench from Up Your Arsenal. Like, the developers, dude, they stuck with that wrench forever. Like, well, I guess not forever, because they had it in Deadlocked after that, and then, I guess in, all the high impact ones, it was fucking just a gray one. Kind of a reg wrench. So I guess I completely made a wrong statement there. They just stuck with it only in Deadlocked after that, I think. But I thought I remember them having it in other games, but no, because in the future games, they got rid of it there too. But they did love that wrench, I felt like. Like the upgraded one after this. I call it the Up Your Arsenal wrench though, just because even though you got it in this one, I feel like it belongs to that game more because it's like you stick with it the whole game. So I guess it was in 3 games. Oh boy. Alright, we're good. Wasn't sure where I was gonna spawn. You know what I mean? Like I actually couldn't remember, or forgot, I should say, that I got the new wrench and that was a checkpoint area. Wasn't that I forgot the wrench, I forgot it was a checkpoint. You guys have been like, really? You really forgot you got the wrench? The whole thing you were just talking about forever? I remembered that, but just my brain was in panic mode. Like, dude, if I gotta start at the very beginning of this level, I am going to scream. Not for ice cream. I'm screaming in pain. Not for joy. I do have Ratchet and Clank Deadlock. I dig that game, dude. A lot of people trash it, say it's okay or it's not as good. I hold it just as high as the other ones, just not like as my favorite. You know what I mean? The only thing that lowers it is just the fact that like the charm of the old Ratchet and Clank games just kind of isn't there. You know what I mean? Like there is a more grittier game, which I do like. But for some reason, it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the same vibe, that's all. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I see my issue here. We gotta get rid of some of these gadgets. We'll fucking pause the game whenever we need them. I like totally just like forgot that I had the lava gun for a little bit because it wasn't on my quick select. So oh shit. I just kind of kept bouncing back and forth to the same guns. Swing shot, you kind of always need that on the quick select though. That one's kind of a must. See this? There we go. It's L1. Okay. Yep. All right. Kept pressing L2. Home stretch, baby. Oh wait, am I going backwards? I absolutely am. Right? Yes, I was. Okay. Now we're in the home stretch. Alright, this time I'll actually remove the webcam.
Hand over the experiment now.
Yeah, dude, the armor in Deadlocked is pretty dope. And I like how it changes, like, different colors, and there's little differences, too. Not many people notice, like, the shoulders on them look different and shit. But I think the armor's dope, dude, and you can... Like, I think you get, like, skill points, like, crazy in Deadlock. Yeah, I think you only need, like, 3 or 4 or something like that, probably 5, to take your helmet off. Which is a cool feature, too. I prefer it with the helmet off, but, the armor scheme in general is my favorite armor of all time when it comes to Ratchet and Clank. Cause it's like, what other armor is cooler than that, honestly?
No.
The Inferno armor is pretty cool, but I think the Deadlock armor is cooler.
Testing facility, we make sure
The
the products
green.
you
I like the
buy
green
are
one.
safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the Lawn Ninjas.
My favorite.
So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp Testing Facility.
I love it when people watch these cutscenes for the first time. I've seen them for so long, but they're like so out of left field sometimes, like, and the Lawn Ninjas. It's just like, who would have thought that was going to be said?
We're gonna need a new ship.
The fucking Lawn Ninjas. Of course. Why, you know, why didn't I have a set? Probably need to try and order those, see if they got them at Lowe's or something. Ah, here's that sound trick kicking in that I was talking about. Webcam. There you are. Anything down here? Just a random TV. I love it. It's kind of shitty they got rid of the info bots. I thought those were way better ways to give you cutscenes as opposed to just having random TVs hanging on the wall. Like, why would there be a TV, a flat screen, down here in the fucking desert? Well, I guess she could have brought it, but she, like, just landed there. So that makes no sense.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded char. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal him.
Crystals?
Only about... Hang on.
Crystals? Like
I gotta get my impression right. Only about the crystals can save your shell. I love this guy.
Well, we don't have any better ideas.
Well,
let's go grab a few crystals.
I'm back. My long-awaited return there. If you guys would rather me keep the webcam on during the cutscenes, let me know. I've just seen other streamers do it, and I understand why they do it. Because if I'm just watching a cutscene and I'm just sitting here, there's not much for me to do. I tend to try and not talk over cutscenes because you kind of can miss some shit. Because there's people that haven't played this game, so they will miss out on a little bit of the story. And you won't see the whole cutscene. If my fat head's over there in the corner, and there's something going on in the right corner, you know what I mean, the cutscene, you're going to be like, what the fuck's going on? You're going to be trying looking around me. So I think it's better, but I know some people, not you guys, I've never heard you guys ever say anything, but I've seen it in other chats, like in other streams and shit, where people be like, nah, man, leave your webcam on. Like, I want to see your reaction to some of these. It's like, alright. Why not, man? You request, I'll try and help you out the best I can. That's the way I look at it. I think it's hilarious whenever streamers start getting a chip on their shoulder. It's like, bro, just remember, this can all be taken away from you at any second. You know what I mean? Just because you're in doesn't mean you're in for life. You know? You can be popular for a while, dude. For a decade. #1 streamer for a decade. And guess what? It can all come crashing down, baby. It can all just go crumbling. You never know. It could be your own fault, or it could be fucking anybody's fault. You know what I mean? Who knows? It could be the next new hot streamer. It could be his fault why you fell off. Because he just was pumping out better content. He was younger. Maybe he was better looking. Something he couldn't control, really. If it's like actual real looks, you know what I mean? If you're a fat slob, then it's just like, okay, I mean, yeah, obviously, you could work on that a little bit. But, yeah, man, like, people just really think that they are high and mighty if they are on, like, a high level when it comes to streaming. Moist Critical, or Penguin Zero on YouTube, is the perfect example of somebody who does not do that. You know what I mean? He is really on top right now, man. I started watching his shit. I only seen a couple of his videos, you know, the big popular ones, like, oh, fuck, what was it? The ShamWow, I think. I think that was the guy. Fuck, fuck, it's been so long ago. I was like a junior in high school whenever I first started watching these videos, and they were like those ones that spoofed commercials and shit. I know the ShamWow was one of them, but I can't remember if that was the first one that I saw. Like, it was like old school shit, and he didn't even have a webcam on when he would do them, so like you had no way of knowing what he looked like. To me, he always sounded like a 300-pound dude with just a giant like Gandalf beard. You know what I mean? Just some dude who was just like in his basement, because he had a very deep voice. Like, I think he did it for the camera where, hey guys, so this dude's gonna grab this and go and wipe it right on his nutsack. Yeah, here's what we do. You grab this, then you wring it out, get all that juice down right on the table, and then you just lick it off. Yeah, that's right. You dump it in there, and then you clean it, and then you get all those dust mites, those little dust mites, and you just go ahead and you just store them right there in that trash can for later. You know you're going to want to grab them again and put them back on that floor, so you just have an excuse to use the mighty ShamWow. He would legit do commercials, like, way better, obviously. I was literally just riffing. He would actually have funny shit in there. But, yeah, man, I've been watching since those days when it was not, he was not, fuck, on the same, not even close to the same level that he's on right now. That dude is on fire. Anytime I'm on Twitch on my Xbox, which usually is very rare, to be honest. I used to be on there a lot more before I started streaming. But it's like, most of the time now, if I get on stream, or on, fuck, I'm a moron today. If I get on Twitch, and I see someone streaming, there we go, getting it, guys. It makes me feel like a lazy sack of shit. I go, man, I could be streaming right now, you know? So then I'll usually just start streaming. But any of the times I hop on there, that dude's always got a fat amount of followers following or watching. Like, legit, it'll always be over 5 grand. Always. Like, the last time it was 10,000. It was when the Xbox, like, press conference thingy was going on. Dude had over 10,000 followers watching an Xbox thing that you could watch anywhere. You know? Like, that shit's wild, bro. And that dude does not let it go to his head at all. I give him props big time because he does not have a big ego from what it seems like. Dude posts a lot of videos, man, and he'll hang out with his buddies and shit. And he does podcasts. Dude does not seem like he has an ego. He doesn't try and hold it over his buddies' heads. You know what I mean? Be that doucher when you're friends with a guy who's super successful at the time. So then he tries to act hot shit in front of everybody. And it's just so annoying. I hate people that have a big ego. And feel like it's not even the ego, it's the wanting to prove yourself every second of the day. That's the big thing that bugs me. But the ego usually goes hand in hand with that. But bragging. That's my biggest thing that I hate, is dudes that brag. Women do it too, but guys are way worse at it. Brag over any tiny little thing they fucking do. Like, have to tell you 3 times when they see you that you mowed your grass. Ooh, big tough guy mowing his own lawn. You know what I mean? It's just like, get a grip, man. You're not anything special. You just feel like for some reason that you just have to let people know that, yeah, man, my faucet was kind of dripping today. You know, dripping. It was actually last week. You know, I've been dealing with it all week. You know, just kind of, just waiting to get around to it. But anyways, I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't listen to that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm cool. Remember? I'm cool. Because what I did was I actually went and watched a YouTube video. No. I actually figured out how to do it like a man, and I got the wrench. Yes, I got the wrench, the one with the twisty thingy. You mean a crescent wrench? Yes. I got a crescent wrench. Crescent wrench, right. That. I got that. And I unscrewed the thing on the faucet, and I went in there and it kind of took the whole thing off, and I realized that it just wasn't hitting for some reason. It wasn't hitting. Yeah, it just wasn't hitting. So anyways, what I did though, oh man, the work I had to do to put in, I don't want to get into it, you know, but dude, some things you just gotta go after, you know, you just gotta see your goals and really go for them. Just those dudes, man. I swear, I see them where they just love to just throw some dramatic spin on, you know what I mean? Just try and make it, pump themselves up doing anything, but they don't even know what they're talking about half the time. That's what kills me. They'll fucking not even know what the fuck they're talking about, but they feel the need to tell you about it because it's somewhat manly. And you can tell they don't do manly shit often because those are the guys that have to mention. Because they never do it a lot. Because the other dudes that do it, you notice they've been doing manly shit. You know, you might come over, they just got off work. Man, they're dirty, dude. Yeah, they got a work shirt on. You know, it's some sort of like bright yellow or bright green like shirt. You know what I mean? A shirt that just screams, I work out in the heat all day. You know? And they fucking don't tell you nothing. Got dirt all down their arms and shit like that. Still got their work boots on. And what do you know? You come over, you know, you might be hanging out for a little bit, and then they tell you, hey man, I gotta go. And you go, hey, what are you doing? That's the thing, you gotta ask them first. Ask them first. And yeah, I gotta go and chop some wood. You know, I gotta get out the old chainsaw. Not even say that, but go and get a rank of wood. Oh, okay, man. Yeah. Well, I'll see you. Yep. Have a good day. And that's it. Those are the the manly men who don't give a fuck about impressing anybody. And just do it because it needs to be done. And they don't do it for the pat on the back so they can prove that they're a real guy. Oh, hey turrets. They're just spazzing at this point. Do you guys see that? They like weren't spawned in, so they were just in like ball mode. You know what I mean? Just kind of floating on the sand. Then when I walked up to them, they started spawning and just blowing up, fucking respawning. That was just fucking odd. I think this dude deserves a sniper shot. Maybe a couple of them. There we go. Yeah, you can get a sniper shot too, buddy. There we go. That was a pretty damn good XP jump. I think I'll snipe a couple more of those guys. Alright, so we got 10. That's all we need at the moment. But the more crystals we get, the more money we get. So we're just going to keep rolling with this. I'm not going to get all of these. I do plan on getting all of these in this playthrough, but not right now. I would like to get some better weapons before I do that, and also some better armor. How much money do I got? Alright. Because once we leave this planet, I'm going to get to a point where I can buy some armor. Definitely going to participate in that transaction. And I think it's around 30 or something. Maybe 35. Somewhere in there. And I'd like to have the money to do that right off the bat. So I'm just going to keep this rolling until I feel like I'm about to die or I run out of ammo and every gun that I have. Nice. Had no clue if that was going to land or not. Kind of thought I was going to hit the ground. You know, a really good weapon for these guys. Wait, did I even... Oh, yeah, I do have the lava gun on here. I was going to use the Tesla coil, but yeah, I could use the XP. Even though it's going to be a tiny little amount, I'll be greedy. Then once I use up all the ammo for this, I'll whip out the old Tesla coil. It'll get its screen time. You know what? We're gonna give it screen time right now, because it's actually a lot better at hitting these fuckers, because they don't have to land first. But when it comes to this beast that's gonna fly out of here, yeah, it's not exactly good against him, so... Damn it. Yeah, why don't you hit the big dude, please? Thank you. I bet Ratchet wishes that he had the same outfit as he did in the first game right now. He's like, fuck, dude. Of course, now I decide to wear the long sleeve and pants. Just a big old jumpsuit with some big-ass black gloves on. Really to attract the heat. And the first time how I had that, like, I don't even know what it was. It was like a brown little garb that he had on his head. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the thing that pilots wore back in the day when they were, like, discovering that they could even fly. They had to, like, push off their planes and had, like, fucking, like, propellers made of cardboard and shit. Just awful planes. He had like one of those things on, which I really don't understand why pilots wore it. Like if you crashed, like I don't think that little leather strap you had on your head is really gonna protect you. But whatever. Obviously had some sort of use. But yeah, Ratchet had one of those on in the first game. Now he's got an actual durable helmet. Probably a lot more better for taking damage, but a lot worse for taking in the heat. We got another big boy. Yeah, let's use some turrets. Where are you going? It was legit just trying to leave. I'm just gonna grab this and we'll go back here. Grab this guy. I do really like the fact that some of those give you health. Oh my god. I've been tricked. Bamboozled, you might say. We're starting to run pretty dry on ammo. Fucking three. I don't even know what you call this. 3 chunks of lava, you know what I mean? I don't know what category that ammo would fall under. Oh, I guess we just used the rest of it. Thought I switched to the mini glove. Yeah, pretty much everything's out. Besides, one, let's get these fucking things out of here. Alright. Now we are gonna use the mini nuke. Suck it, nerd. Big miss. Guess I'm the one sucking it. There we go. What is that sound? Alright. It was like the sound of the crystal, but it wasn't even spawned in yet. That was getting very annoying. Oh, there it is. Alright. I understand the sound now. Don't know. Oh, that was from the other guy. Totally forgot he was even alive. Shows how much of a threat he was. Can't let those 20 bolts get away from me. Hey, friends. That it? Damn, it's like every direction I look to, I see more crystals. It's like there's some over there, but there's 2, maybe even 3 down there. What should we do? Thinking the mini nuke again. Look the right way, Ratchet. Nice. No. Third time's a charm. Fuck. Up. Up. Alright. I don't know. We can't remember how much damage these guys do, but I have a feeling it's going to do more than 3. Oh, we're close to getting an upgrade, though. Alright, we'll be good. Looking pretty good on crystals right now, too. So did I get any good ammo along the way? Alright. So I got this. Let me wear him down a little bit first, though. Because I know 2 shots with that's not going to kill him. Alright. Flip real quick. Right in the eye. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. There we go. Yeah, the vaporizer. Eat shit, bros. Alright, now we really have 1 shot left. But lucky for us, even if we do die, we'll still keep all of our crystals. So, hell yeah. Really, dying is just another way to teleport back to where we need to go. Pretty much out of ammo and everything. Hey, let's, just for laughs, let's see how much the fucking Bomb does now. Actually, no, let's not fuck with that. I don't have time to dick around in a camera. That will be my instant death, just like that. Oh well. 31's a decent haul. Really, it's 21, but whatever.
The crystals are spiking to me.
They're spiking to me. Oh, you said they're spanking them.
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts. Huh? Oh.
Gee, why don't you go out there and kill the monsters? Is it because you're a bitch?
The desert.
There you go. Alright. Let's head out. Pretty sure it's a cutscene, right? Could be wrong. Hey, nailed it.
See if you can find anything worth watching.
Shows how many times I've played this game.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero.
To Behind
In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienier syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to
I know somebody out there has to like to hear my belches.
One-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial.
I know it's a small minority, but somebody has to be out there
that
that
he
likes
had
it.
escaped, flushing himself to freedom.
I'm just being real with you guys, that's all. I was blaming on being real, right? Not being phony. Is that what you guys want to see as a phony
What
every
a
day?
nut. I almost miss that guy sometimes.
Almost. Lol. Oh, what was that? We got a 4th transition there? That was a speed run that we were doing right now. I would be fucking freaking. I got an extra load, what the fuck? Extra 2 seconds. Alright, first things first. Let's buy the armor. How much is it? 25, nice. I thought for sure it was gonna be fucking 30. This is our next priority right here. Good old me rocket tube, baby. The one and only. Alright, enough clicking and clacking for you guys. Here we are. Here we are. I don't know why I said that. Sounded very British. Yeah, let's just max it out, man. Not on that, though. Honestly, don't really need the mini turret glove unless I'm, like, out of like, ammo for everything that I need. Because it is, like, a heavy gun, but, like, all my other guns are decently heavy. And unless I'm out of ammo, you know what I mean? I'm going to try and get my XP rolling. This area is wonderful, by the way, with the box breaker. When you can just do one hyper strike and avoid all this. But I'm too greedy, guys. You should have known this was coming. As soon as you seen these lights when we spawned in, you're going, oh, here we go. I know what I'm about to see for the next 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, it's like 30 seconds. Alright. Let's just get the box here. This light. And these crates. And this light. We're gonna hit up the teleporter first. You know, I know there's a paywall at some point through here. I got 30,000 though. I should definitely have enough. If this paywall is like ridiculously high, I don't think it is. But that's gonna suck booty hole. Because if there's a high one that I'm not gonna have enough money for. Alright, that was an epic fail. That was so bad on multiple levels. Alright, we should get all of our health back though. We're about to get level up. There we go. Oh, of course he had to hit me though. As soon as I get it back. Lava gun. It's so nice having all my ammo back. Alright. Let's just make sure we don't have all of our health back. Can I destroy this thing? Nope. It really doesn't matter if these things see me. Because all it's going to do is just make me kill them. But I like to try and be sneaky. You know what I mean? Try and pull an Agent 47 for those things. Never seen me. Silent assassin ring. Take another. Away from me. Oops. Don't know why I thought I had the lava gun equipped. Ah, of course. Any other health over here? Nah. They were generous giving me that 5, like the purple health. Pretty sure it's, no, I think it gives me 4 actually, because there's only 4 in each ring. Alright, there's the tank. I was gonna say, I think there's a tank somewhere. Alright, expected that to happen, but no biggie. We're almost done with this section. get our free monies. No cutscene, not yet. Alright, you guys ready for some hell?
This must be the core
After the
terminal.
cutscene, of course.
Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Alright. I just now realized there was kind of an echo, but I just fixed it. Because my capture card audio was up. I was trying to fix that mic volume by turning that up instead of my game volume, but didn't work. What does the Synthenoid do? Ah, that is a it's like kind of like what he's doing right now, how he's flying around. It's like 4 of those, a lot smaller, and they got a gun, and they'll fly around you and they'll like shoot. They're pretty much like in Deadlocked. You know how you had those 2 Synthenoids that kind of were with you, you know, Merc and Green. Yeah, they're like those, but smaller, and there's 4 of them. Oh, fuck. They're pretty good. That's why they're 60,000. But I honestly don't think they're worth that much. But they're still pretty good. If you have those, the fucking shield charger, which is just a shield around you, and the mini turrets, it's just like you can just hang back. You know what I mean? Not even do nothing if you want to. The shield charger just protects you in case you do get shot. Alright, chat, let's get this again. This is usually the hardest part of it. Boom! Second try. Sometimes, man, I would get stuck on that for way too long. Get so pissed. So I don't know if you guys noticed that health thing that we passed first time we flew down here, but you can somehow go up and get it, or you have to go down here, turn around, and then fly that course all the way back in order to get it. But that's if you're just trying to like 100% the game, which is something I'm not trying to do. What I'm trying to do is beat this electrolyzer challenge. Seems like we're having a little bit of trouble. There we go. Anything special back here? I check every time, but I can never remember for sure. You know what I mean? Every playthrough I do, I check it, and I never remember for my next one.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment.
Oh, my camera's still off. It doesn't matter, because we're about to watch a cutscene again.
I think I see the problem.
Alright, at least my paywall is only
Now
10
even the
Gs.
computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
I agree, Ratchet. Even the computers are charging us.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propanase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know.
Of course.
We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe. Sir, break.
I still hear that that echo. I think it's gone now. I turned down that capture card audio some more. Pretty much all the way down, actually. Almost kind of sounds like I still hear it. One sec. So now I got a new part to edit out for YouTube. That's gonna be cool. So guys, I should have set that up. But yeah, you might be missing a little bit of a chunk of the stream. You might be going, hey, what happened there in a few minutes? You know, just those technical issues that I love to tell you guys about. I love to talk about my little technical difficulties. They're my little friends that pop up and say hello every once in a while. Just to fuck shit up. $117. Hey, chiefing it up. No echo, but I do hear some peaking. What is peaking? Am I like tripping acid and I'm hitting the peak? The peaking? Is it like my audio is like going through the... I don't even have my fucking webcam turned back on. There we go. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Now it's a true stream. Now it's an actual legit stream. Having my chatters say, hi, YouTube. That's how you know you made it. But for real, whenever you big streams, you always see hi, YouTube. I actually like it. I do it too. Because then you can go on YouTube and watch the video and go, hey, there I was. I remember what I was doing right there. I was sitting there watching the stream, having a blast. But peeking, brother. What is peeking? I would love to fix the peeking issue. It's not screen peeking. I'm not looking at someone else's screen right now to get kills. I'm not tripping acid. So I'm not peeking on L. I'm very curious about the peeking that I'm participating in. I'd like to hit that 50G mark so we can get the mini rocket tube. Oh no! Almost just did a side flip off the edge. There it sounded okay. But maybe if I hit certain words or say certain things, it probably happens. Like maybe my mic kind of like reaches, you know, its limit, and it kind of like maybe will shit out for a second or sound worse. Might be staticky for a little bit. But don't know what's going on, man. Because I had to fix my settings to account for the PC background noise, but I think I kind of screwed things up a little bit. And once I set the settings on these things, like it'll be a long time before I mess with them again. So like I'll kind of forget like which one does what with this capture card, especially because I just got it. So like because on this there's so many options for it. Yeah, pop filter. See, that's what I figured you meant that by peaking. That like kind of a pop filter would help out with that. I did, which I'm gonna try and put it back on here now that I'm having kind of issues with it. And I know I've probably could have helped me before. My issue with it is I can never get it to sit on here correctly. And like the way I have my mic also, you see how it's like underneath right here, like that pop filter, I can't get it to go over the top, like where I'm talking, or kind of like right here. Because every time, I don't know if you remember, if you've seen it, I would put it on and the thing would sway this way. So my mic would be here, the pop filter would be way over here, not even in front of my face. And then like there would be times where I would get it lined up and the thing would just fall and I would be talking into like the ring, the plastic ring around it. Like I could never get the fucking thing to work for me. But if you think it would help, I'll use it. Try and figure out a way to make it work. If because I think I know what you mean by the peaking too, because in my headphones it's like my voice, it kind of almost sounds not layered, but it just kind of almost has like a Robetronic kind of thing behind it. That could just be in my headphones though. Gotta love my fucking issues I always run into. It's like the one thing that keeps it from being a professional stream. Just the only thing. That's all it is. I'll blame it all on the audio issues. Nothing else. Everything else is perfect in my streams. Just the technical difficulties. That thing is just shooting the floor. Good job, mate. So let me just go ahead and throw a couple of these down there. Really? Oh. I guess we couldn't hear it from up there, I guess. What the fuck was that about? Thing had a silencer. You good? Nope. I knew I heard some footsteps. Alright, that was useless, but it was kind of fun. Finally used the mini nuke. Could use the sniper. We're using the sniper. That didn't work. Fuck it. We'll keep sniping. Box breaker, I need you now. But overall, though, is my voice sounding okay, though? Or just the audio in general? I feel like I need to check it again. Or just the audio in general? I feel like I need to check it again. Or just the audio. Great. Now you guys get to hear a never-ending echo. Alright, I'll talk over it so you guys can't hear it. La 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 la. I am hiding my misery. All my technical mistakes are getting thrown on air. I don't like this. I'm gonna sing a happy song. Did that cover up the echoing enough? We good? You guys done hearing my stupid voice on repeat? Swing shot. It's good? Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, you guys are getting Shotgun City. See ya. Really, nothing in there, huh? Just an empty room? Okay. Kind of hard to believe, but alright. Can we see this dude from over here? Oh, he's not spawned in. The mathematician doesn't reveal himself. Because you must solve for X to figure out my location in the problem. There he is. Big old buff nerd.
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets by the mathematician.
Guess all the good ones are taken.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician.
You know, I shouldn't call him a nerd. Dude just pretty smart, and he still hits the gym. And really anybody who's smart I shouldn't call nerd, but when your whole gimmick is about numbers, it's like, come on, man. Seems like you're kind of leaning into the whole nerd persona.
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet.
What a coincidence. So glad that happened to be sitting out here in the middle of this fucking... I don't know, it's not a forest. It's like the woods, pretty much.
For 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to
Fuck it, I'll leave my webcam on for this one.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Little short guy.
Could it be an unethical conflict of interest? What kind of scum do you think we are?
The scummiest of the scum.
Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
I love how its screen just kind of stops right there on his face. We now have a new employer. And it just holds it right there. Just to soak in all the stupidity that he has. So I have that phone call. I guess he hightailed it over here.
Remember us?
This one's for you.
Probably my favorite Clank section of all time. Like, I include it with the fucking ones where you walk around with the gadget bots. Believe it or not, I say it's better than those, too. I know. You guys might think it's hard to believe. But yeah, there's just something about this, man. I loved this as a kid. I always thought this was so dope. Destroying buildings, like being like King Kong, fighting this motherfucker. That dude's mech is pretty cool looking, too. But I love just the fact that he had to build it with 3 fingers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I had 3 fingers, was born with them, I would still have enough knowledge to realize that, okay, 5 fingers might be a little bit better than 3, you know? Maybe I'll build this machine with 5. Might help me, may not. But, you know what? More is better than fucking less, you know? Instead of 3 sausage fingers, 2 regular fingers, one of them's a thumb. So literally just 2 fat, he's always doing the fucking, you know, he's doing the fake metal though. You know what I mean? The one with the thumb out. You're doing it wrong, bro. He's doing the one that makes metal elitists fucking shit their pants. This is not looking too good for me right now. I think I need to go and punch some buildings real quick. Yeah, there we go. But he can do the same shit, so I don't want to spend too long doing it. Alright, where's he at? There he is. Oh boy. Landing on him actually does a decent amount of damage, I think, right? Is that this one, or is that the third one? I think it's this one. Oh, glad I just wasted 2 bombs there. Where the fuck you going, bro? I think he's trying to get health. Yeah, it did do a decent amount of damage. Come on, no more health. I don't need it. Final fight. Let's get it.
I'll get you, Ratchet. If it's the last,
I always think that's funny. Is like, is that him in that chair? Like the ejecto seat just falling down and crashing? Because if so, shouldn't he be dead? Like, I should never hear from that guy again. See the bitch from Austin Powers 2? It just like, just takes everything. Lit on fire, pretty much shot. Hit with a bazooka. Still kicking.
you guys were prime after all. You're going to the Megacorp Games.
Yeah!
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all-Megacorp Hoverbike Race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
Hell yeah. Just had to go grab another soda. And we're back. This time just rocking the regular Mountain Dew. I really should be a sponsor for these guys. They're just missing out, man. I don't know what they're waiting for. Every day, you know, I'm just waiting for my phone to ring, but they're just missing out. Taxi tea bags. Oh yeah. The sexiest of the tea bags. Ooh, fresh bolts. So generous. And don't worry, I'm not going to punish you guys and go and hit all these green lights again. I got 1 round, but I will hit the big stems. Can't let the stems go by. One more. One more for the road. Alright, yeah, we'll hit up this place. Such an interesting looking location.
All right. Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure.
But he said Quarktastic.
The defenses are attacking
I think it'd take a while to type that in.
Hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Alright, so here's the goal. Destroy these things. And the best thing to do... Ah, fuck. Don't want to do that. You want to get it down to where the... Yes, like that. You want to cheese it. You want to get it to where it's almost blown up. Because repair bots come out. And they fucking rain on your parade. So you want to get it to where they're almost blown up. Then come back. And get them all at once. Alright, there's the repair bot. Eat shit, bro. That one's down. Alright. And we're good, right? Oh, one more. Alright, we're good. Easy peasy when it comes to having those laser cannons. They take those things out super quick. Wednesday. Yeah, I don't care.
Sir, what about the commercial? I was great. Here, watch this.
Megacorp keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fitzwidget, and
Hello.
I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp weapons facility. We offer guided tours to show you how our weapons are made. Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest in heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family. So stop by today and bring the kids. Our tours
And
are
bring the
informative and
kids.
fun. And who knows? You just might learn something.
Yeah, that red balloons are bad. They're actually bombs. Don't ever pick them up.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
Saboteurs? Supposed to be sabotage people? Sabotage? Don't think I've ever heard saboteurs before. So yeah, pretty much they're destroying these balls and I need to stop them. Hey, thanks for blowing that one up though, bro. Got raritanium. Alright. Let me go actually, I'm gonna fly this way. So that way I'm not chasing them. Where you at, bros? Oh. Dude, the radar on this is like kind of pointless. Because like you can tell, like, yeah, they're near me, but you can never tell like if they're above you or like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just very hard to judge. You can be right on top of them and still never find them. Fucking one missile left. Yippee. Been banking on them actually throughout this whole thing. See what I mean? Where the fuck you guys at? I'm like right next to you on the radar. There's one. Oh, there's two. Whoa, hello. Oh, that dude just took down another one. You get that rare titanium though. Alright, 4 more. Where are you at? You know, people do shit on this space combat, these sections, but I really don't think they're that bad, to be honest. Especially when I was younger, dude. I thought they were sick. I would just used to just fly around whenever I would just spawn a mission and kill like most of them, then just start flying around. Just see what I could find, you know? Going through those asteroids with like the big ear holes. Where's this last dude at? There he is. Alright. Well, that's not cool. There it is. Alright. Sure, we'll do a new challenge. What do you got for me? A virus? What, these fucking, these repair drones got COVID? Better mask up. Alright, so these are the repair drones that are supposed to work for us, I guess, and they've gone mad with COVID. Maybe they got mad cow disease instead, who knows. But they actually can put out a decent amount of damage. So this is where the advanced shield comes in handy. But we'll give it a go. I can't remember how much that was. That was in the 20s, for sure. We're definitely not going to get it doing just this run. You know what I mean? Just this round, whether we win or lose, we're definitely not going to get enough rare titanium to go back and buy it. But I would say before our next one, we're definitely going to need to get a better shield. Because the next ship battle is definitely harder than this one. And I don't mean in this level, I mean the whole new ship section in general. You know what I mean? The whole next level in general is just harder than this one. But after this, I think it's just the race, which we're not going to do because I don't have the upgraded boost and I'll probably fall behind. Plus the racing in this shit is actually kind of lame, not going to lie. You're just going through the rings and you're just kind of flying around and it gets kind of boring. Run out of boost way too quick. That it? Nice. Sorry, Ace Bunyan. Sorry, AC boy. We're gonna have to save you for another day. We're going to the Megacorp games. First thing we're gonna do, we'll hit up the hoverbike race. So yeah, as you guys can tell, we got some new lights to smash, but we'll leave them alone. We just got a decent amount of money from doing that ship section. And with that money, we're going to buy the mini rocket tube. Come on, I just want these lights. Ah, the plasma coil is out and ready to be bought. Too bad I'm gonna need a little bit more money. The bouncer's good. I could just save up and get the bouncer. The bouncer's great, actually. Better than this gun. But this gun's good, and it's kind of a necessary weapon for long-range, heavy attacks. Hold up, hold up. We're gonna get a skill point here. Hold up. Let's get my ammo back. Where are you at, birdies? I can hear them flying. Is that a bird? Nope. I feel like they gotta land again, right? Ah, there's a bird. Oh my god. The controls on this are wonky. There we... Nope, we missed. Miss. There we go. Is that a skill point? Maybe I needed to kill more. Alright, I'm done with that. Alright, quick select is going to need changed up here. We're going to need to throw this here. Yeah, I'm cool with everything else. Fuck it. Let's tube it up. A chink. Oh my god. When I swung off of there, I went to hit X, and I accidentally pressed circle. Well, this bird just sitting here, all luscious and neat, just asking to get shot. Alright, let's try this again. But let's... Hey! Oh, never mind. I thought the bridge was down. It just didn't spawn in yet. There we go. Didn't hit circle mid-air. It was a good move. Alright.
Nice finish on that chrome. You worked this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in.
Boom.
Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots.
Oh, I love those boots.
Those myself.
Those fucking charge boots, man. Let's fucking roll. Do I sound like a biker? Let's roll, brother. Not really off to a good start so far. But I'm kind of fumbling with my jewel, so I'm going to keep that down. Stop fucking up the race. No shield. Alright, I prefer a weapon. Finally. Oh, great. Totally missed that boost. Trying to shoot these fuckers. Oh, no. I'm doing awful right now. There we go. Made the jump. Shit. It's alright. We should be able... Yep. Nice. I was gonna say, we should be able to get that one. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that was a shield. Very satisfied with these rockets. Hell yeah. this one always a shield? I swear, every time I picked it up, it's been a shield. Alright, so if we got a shield the rest of the time, that'd be pretty dope, not gonna lie. Totally missed that for some stupid reason. Alright. Don't miss this one. Alright, I missed it. Whatever, I think we still got it in the bag. Oh yeah. Beep. This should be pretty, yeah, I was gonna say. Only 3 seconds behind me.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself. But they'll look real nice with your outfit.
Thanks.
You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
A bunch of bolts? Well, maybe next time.
Double tap and hold.
Yeah, charge boots. Love these little babies. But we're not going to charge boot right here, because I've done it several times, and we will fly off the cliff. Wait till we get on this side. And charge boots. Alright, so this is where we are going to wrap it up. Currently went for 4 hours and 41 minutes. A bit of a longer stream than usual for me, but just digging this game, man. But sadly, I got to go cut my grass before it gets dark. But yeah, dude. Hope see some of you guys in the next one. Had a bunch of different people coming in. Nikki the Knight, of course, the #1 OG. But yeah, hope to see you guys back in it. Later.